Okay, good evening everyone. Let me just adjust this light a little bit. It's a little bit better. How is everyone? Apologies for being late. I was helping out a dear friend, being a moderator on her live. But I am here doing free readings. Hello, hello, hello. So all the readings tonight, I don't know if this is TikTok, maybe a little bit glitchy. I'm just going to wait a little while till TikTok sets itself up and then we all get started. Hello, hello everyone. Yay, lovely to see people. Hello Brendan, Julie, lovely to see people. I'm just going to adjust the screen a little bit. What have we done here? Hello, now if you give me 2 seconds, I am going to get my little scrying book for any questions that we have. Give me 2 seconds, folks. Okay, so for any quick questions, I do have my little oracle book as well. All card readings are 1 card readings unless you're a subscriber, and subscribers get a 2 card reading on all of my lives. Okay. Hello, hello. Will you get a promotion at work? Let me see. Will you get a promotion at work? A new beginning is right around the corner. A new beginning is right around the corner. So it could well be a promotion or a new job. Hello, Ruth. Thank you for the roses. Will you, Chanel, will I get the house that I want? Let's see if Chanel will get the house I want. Please do excuse me if I get up and personal to the screen. I am registered blind, so I do have to get pretty much close to the screen to read the comments. Ask advice from the person that you trust. Okay, so maybe discuss it with a friend, or maybe you might need to seek some legal advice, or somebody that knows a little bit about the house. If you're on a waiting list, maybe see the person that you're on the waiting list. Thank you for the follows. Sabrina Louise, will your new job work out okay? Will your new job work out okay for Sabrina? Yes, but you need to also remember to take some time out for yourself as well. All work and no play is not good. So your new job will work out, but you've got to also remember to take time out for yourself as well. Hello, Cassie. So, to do the free readings, for the card readings, everyone has a chance to get a 1 card reading. Because I have difficulty seeing, I usually ask everybody to start sharing emojis. It could be happy faces, whatever. I get drawn to the emoji, and whoever's name is attached to the emoji gets the first reading of the night, unless of course you're a subscriber. Subscribers will automatically get 2 cards. Subscribers always take priority over the any readings, whether it's gift readings or whether it's the free readings. There is a lot to the subscription. I do subscriber only events. Every Sunday we do I do a free spiritual development class that is live here on TikTok, but it is only for subscribers. I also have a subscriber only Facebook group, and a chat room as well for all my subscribers. As I said, subscribers do get 2 free cards, even on the gift readings only. I do monthly prize draws for the subscribers as well, and subscribers also get half price full booked readings as well. So normally my 1 hour readings on Messenger would be about £20, but subscribers get it for 10. My photo readings are usually £15 and subscribers get it for 8. Okay, so the 2 cards that I do have tonight are, or the 2 decks, Magic Unicorn cards, and I also have my Old Faithful that have been with me for years and years and years. Both are really good decks to work with. So I'm going to ask everyone to start scrolling up their favourite emojis if they would like a card. Hello, thank you for the follows, everyone. So if you would like a card, share your emojis, favourite emojis. It could be happy faces, it could be flowers, unicorns, stars, moons, whatever you feel you want to share. Just keep scrolling them up. Okay, let's have a look. Audrey with the yellow hearts. Audrey, what would you like, a unicorn card or the Old Faithful? Thank you for the likes. Unicorn, okay. Can we hold comments, everyone, till we've done Audrey's card? And then we will pick another name for a card. Okay, let's shuffle the unicorns. I love these unicorn cards. They are so pretty. And the messages are so positive as well. All messages from Spirit are positive. Okay, let's give these a good old shuffle. Welcome everyone that's just coming in and joining us. Hello Diane, hello Nathan. Okay, let's shuffle these cards and see where we go with them today. Alrighty. Now, so this card reading is for Audrey. And then we will draw some more images after Audrey's card. I'm also going to do a card of the day as well. When I usually come live, I don't do a card of the day on my profile. I always do it on my lives. Okay. Hello, Jess. Welcome, welcome. Jess, if you would like a card reading, honey, because you're a subscriber, you can get 2 cards. after Audrey. Can we hold comments until we've done Audrey's card, folks? Audrey, you have the Violet Flame. Beautiful, beautiful card. So Audrey's card is the Violet Flame. Invoke the Cosmic Diamond Violet Flame. Transmute all that is not love. Violet is healing light, and we can use the violet light to eliminate any negativity, and that could be negativity that is in our lives, whether it's negativity at work, whether it's negativity with friends. A lot of our friends come to us as friends, but they may be energy drainers. If you've got some friends that come and they visit you, and when they go away you just want to slump in the sofa, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad they left. They're the energy drainers. They're the, or if you feel really, really good, and then you have a visit from your friends, and when they go away you just feel negative, right? They're the energy drainers. They're the ones that are not working in love and light, and they're the ones that you either keep a distance from, or you limit your time with them, or even better, sometimes cut ties with them. Sometimes it's hard to cut ties with people that we've known for a long time because we don't want to hurt people's feelings. And I feel that this is maybe where you are. You don't like to hurt people's feelings. You would rather go out your way and help somebody than hinder them. But it's also important to remember that not everybody comes in love and light. Not everybody comes for your best interest, if that makes sense. Hello, Captain CJ. Nice to see you. Oh, how wonderful is that? Is your mum in spirit then? Because if your mum's in spirit, I feel your mum has obviously sent you this card, sweetheart. I feel that you're also going through a lot just now. I feel there's a lot of negativity around you. Does that make sense? Yeah. I just feel, because I'm being told there's a lot of negativity. It's like you get over one hurdle and something else comes along. And then you just get over that and then something else comes along. And it's almost like you know, one of these rolling stones that gathers moss kind of thing. It just builds momentum, and and it's like, well, when is this cloud going to lift? When is things going to turn out more positive? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah. And this is why your mum's sending you this violet light, sweetheart, because sometimes we do get stuck in that rut and we feel negative. And, you know, winter doesn't help either, right? Because we've got the shorter days. And that can add to the negativity if we feel down or we feel depressed or we feel that things aren't going our way. And you've got the light, the darker nights coming in as well. So it's shorter days. When we've got shorter days, we lack the vitamin C, etc., that gives us a boost in the summer. So that just, all of that adds up to it. But daily affirmations can help with that. Meditation can also help. Also, if you find yourself thinking negatively, reverse it with a positive. So, for example, if you're thinking, do you know what, my day is really, really going wrong today? As soon as you've thought it or as soon as you've said it, change it. Say, do you know what? the rest of the day is going to be absolutely amazing, because I'm going to get up, I'm going to dust myself down, and I'm going to do what I want to do today. I'm just going to jump in the shower, refresh myself, whatever. Sometimes as well, when we're feeling in a negative, if you take a shower and you imagine beautiful white light showering through the shower, it's gonna take away all that negativity. It's gonna make you feel so much better. And again, you know, if you've got people that you know are gonna those, you know, we all have them, right? The friends that make us, we kind of love them, but we kind of dread them at the same time, because we know that they're gonna come as a friend, but they're gonna come with all their woes and all their troubles, and by the time they leave, they're happy as Larry because you've resolved their problems and troubles, but you feel drained. And it's like, oh my gosh, you know, I could just do with a long sleep or whatever. Your mum is giving you lots of healing from the other side, sweetheart. And she's saying self-love is so important. And it's okay now and again to say no. It doesn't mean to say that you're being selfish. It doesn't mean that you're not helpful. Of course you're helpful. But we've got to put boundaries on ourselves as well. And if they are true friends, they will understand if you say, well, you know what? I am going to help, but not today. Today I need to work on me. Or just now I need to work on me. But if you come back on such and such a time, or give me a call on this day or that day, and we can arrange to meet up. But right now I need my time. That way you're not letting your friends down, but you're giving yourself much needed you time. And when you've got you time, it means you're able to be in a space where you can have that time to meditate. You can have that time just to chill out, to clear the mind, and just to breathe and heal yourself first and foremost. What good are you to other people if you're not taking care of you first and foremost? So it's time to transmute all that is not love. It's time to just put them on the next train out and keep positive. Hello, I am Martine. Thank you, Captain CJ. Thank you for the roses. Hello. So it's all a matter of training our minds. We are all, you know, in this rat life that we live in. You just need to turn on the television, right? I haven't seen a news station yet. Mind you, I haven't watched a news station in 8 years. My ex used to watch a lot of politics, and it drove my mind absolutely crazy. And he every news channel, he had to watch the news channel, and it just brought my energy right down to ground zero. So when I left him, he was an abuser. And when I left him and met my wonderful partner, I've never watched a news channel. I just made a decision to change negative to positive. And it's all a case of changing your mindset and remembering that we are only human. It's okay to feel down now and again, but at the same time, we can change that. So instead of saying I'm having a really bad day, we can, as soon as we've said it or thought it, we can change that and say, do you know what? This morning might have been bad, but I'm going to make sure it's going to be better in the afternoon. Instead of saying I can't do something, you tell yourself, yeah, I can and I will, because if it's in my mind to do it, I know I'm more than able and more than capable to do it. So Audrey, I hope that this helps. Now we do have, I don't know if Jess is still here, Jess Whitaker. Jess Whitaker is one of my subscribers, so I don't know if Jess is still with us. Do we still have Jess? Yes, she is. Yay! Jess, you get 2 cards, honey. I've got the unicorns and I've got the Old Faithful. You can have one of each, or 2 unicorns or 2 Old Faithfuls, honey. What would you like? Subscribers, folks, get 2 cards. Everyone else gets 1 card. So it's definitely worth subscribing. Lots of benefits to subscribing. Jess has been a subscriber for about a month now in the Facebook group, and she's attended some of my classes, etc. So, hello Carol, hello, hello. Hello, Psychic Annabelle. So, Jess, what would you like? 2 unicorns. We have the unicorn, magic unicorn, and we have the Old Faithful. So, because you're a subscriber, you can get 2. You can have 2 of these, or 1 of each. Hello, Roberta. Welcome. Welcome, 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 everyone. We're just waiting to see what cards just. 2 Old Faithful. You got it. Okay. Let's do 2 Old Faithful for Jess. How are you doing, Jess? Lovely to see you. Let's give these Old Faithfuls a good old shuffle. Give them a shuffle too, I suppose. Hope everyone is doing fine today. Did everybody, if I've got any of my American followers here, I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving yesterday. We don't celebrate Thanksgiving here in Scotland, but I do always say Thanksgiving to all my American followers. Okay. Let's shuffle these cards and pick 2 Old Faithfuls for Jess. Hello, Casey. Yay, we have another subscriber in our Casey. She's also one of our mods. Okay, we're doing Jess. And then we're doing... Casey, would you like 2 cards tonight, honey? Casey's also a subscriber, so subscribers do get priority. And then we'll go on to do some... Perfect. Okay. So we're doing Jess, and then Casey, and then we're going to do some of the free readings as well. So if anyone else would like a reading, please hold comments until we've done Jess and Casey, and then we shall do some more emoji free readings. Oh, awesome. See, I'm an old traditionalist. I put my trees and decorations up 12 days before, and I usually take them down 12 days after. I think it's because it runs in the family. I've just been doing that for years. I guess it's the old traditional witch in me. But yeah, although we celebrate Yule more than Christmas, but yeah, we're looking forward to it. Yeah, it's an old tradition that my parents, we were brought up with that. My parents and my grandparents. It was like they were sticklers for tradition, and it was like, oh, you can't put the tree up. It's unlucky to put the tree up 12 days before, and it's unlucky to take it down to 12 days after. So yeah, we always put our tree up on the 12th, and it went down on the 6th. So, yeah, all traditions are hard to kind of come out of if you're just used to doing that. Okay, Jess, the two cards that you've got, the first card is the Lovers, and the second card is the Four of Swords. Okay? So you've got the Four of Swords and you've also got the Lovers. And I feel that the Four of Swords and the Lovers go hand in hand. So I'm going to start with the Lovers, because that was the first card that came out of the deck. So the Lovers tells me that even, I don't know if you are in a relationship just now, or if you've started a new relationship. But this card always reminds us that sometimes two's company, but three can be a crowd. And I don't know, I'm getting anniversary. Somebody's anniversary is coming up. Whether that's yours or somebody in the family. I don't know if you can relate to that, but I'm being told an anniversary of some kind is coming up. Does that make sense? There's a lady in spirit and she's saying remind her about the anniversary. She's mentioning an anniversary coming up. Oh wow, that will be the anniversary that she's talking about then, to do with I thought it was maybe to do with Christmas, but she's saying no, it's an anniversary. It's a memorable anniversary between the two of you. But there is also a slight warning here, all right? Because you have a strong bond and you have a strong loving relationship with your partner. Obviously, you've been together for those 8 wonderful years, which is crazy because that's how long I've been with my wonderful partner as well. The relationship that you have is solid, right? Nothing can break that. However, on saying that, beware of the people around you, because not everybody shares in your joy, all right? Sometimes some of our friends or even some of our family members can seem to be happy for us face to face, but behind our back they may be envious, they may be jealous, that little green monster coming out, because you have got that relationship that a lot of people will probably desire, right? And I'm the same in my family as well. I'm in a happy relationship, and you would think a lot of my family and friends would be really, really happy about that. Some are, don't get me wrong, but there are a few that aren't. And I've lost a few friends as well because of the strong bond and the strong relationship. So this is reminding you that, yes, you're strong and you'll overcome any adversity or any trouble that comes your way, because there is nothing, you as a couple you talk, right? You communicate and you have 100% trust with each other. It's that communication, it's that trust, and it's that loyalty that is going to get you past this person that is in the background. Although this person's in the background, she's very much a part of your family and friends circle. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, how wonderful, the day before Christmas Eve. What a special day that is. Wow. So it's asking you just to be aware. Isn't that beautiful? The day before Christmas Eve. I love that. Hello, Charlene. So that is the lover's card. Your mum, you know, is, I don't know, why is she saying your mum is happy? Do you have a mum, or does your partner have a mum in spirit? Because I've just heard loud and clear, mum is happy. Oh, wow. That's why she's saying she's happy. Okay, know that your mum's with you then. That's why she's saying mum is happy. Tell her mum is happy. But she didn't say whose mum it was. Now I know. But she's letting you know that she is so, so happy for you. And she kind of knew, you know, mums have great instinct, right? Mums have great intuition, right? And I feel that your mum got on with your partner from the word go. It was like, because obviously your mum was with you when you met your partner. She's just, a mum's intuition is never wrong. And she felt he was the one. And she still feels that way. And she's saying she is so happy. Why is she showing me a holiday? She's showing me sun and sunshine. Are you two planning a holiday next year? Or in the near future? Because she's showing me sun and sand. Yeah. It honestly, it came through crystal clear. It's like mum, tell her mum's happy. But she's showing me sun and sand. Is there a holiday planned? And she's showing me saving up. Is there an event or a holiday or a trip coming up that the two of you are planning? So I don't know, because I don't think, it is, I think it's like abroad. Because she is showing me like sandy beaches and sunshine. Okay, that's probably what she's hinting at then. Alright, you know what, that's probably exactly what she's hinting at. I think she's letting you know that this relationship isn't just a drop in the pan, it's for life, right? And she says she can hear and see more in spirit than she can when she was on the earth plane, if that makes sense. And she says, you know what, he has only eyes and one heart for you only. And she can see wedding bells. Right, that's what she's showing me. She's showing me like a pearl white card like a wedding invite type thing, and it's got like the golden bells on it. So whether that's her wish or whether she's kind of letting the cat out the bag that your partner's going to be surprising you. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. Oh, well, that's probably why she's saying. That's probably what she's hinting at. Mums are great at hinting, right? My mum was the best at hinting. She would say, "Oh, don't you think you should start saving for a wedding? Don't you think you should start saving for this, or you should be doing that, or do you need a hand with that, or whatever?" Mums are great for that, and I feel that your mum is rooting for the two of you, all right? But she's also giving you this warning of somebody around you that comes as a friend, but isn't probably as friendly behind your back as she claims to be. And I feel she's shown me that there's a little bit of a green monster coming out. The Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is probably exactly what she's telling you you need the holiday for, right? If you've got people, she's saying all work, no play. Too much on the go. There's not enough, you've not got enough time for you, you've not got enough time for each other. So it's like both of you work really, really hard and you never stop. There's not enough hours in the day. Does that make sense? Oh, bless. Hello, Krisha. We do have Casey after this, and then we will open the card readings. So please hold everyone until we've done Jess and Casey, and then we're going to open up the readings to everyone. Thank you for everyone's patience. So yeah, I feel that she's saying that it's like there's not enough hours in the day to do everything that you want to do. Yeah, and she says no change there. So she says you know exactly what she's talking about. And she said, you've always been stubborn, right? She says you've got a stubborn streak. And, she could talk till the cows come home and ask you to put your feet up, or I'll do this or I'll do that, but you won't, you never listen is what she's saying. You're so headstrong, and you've always been the one that if it needs done, I need to get it done today. But she is saying, do you know what? Work will be there tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the day after that. But too much work and not enough play is not good for the physical, emotional, or even the mental health. And if you kept going on at the rate that you are going, you're going to exhaust mind, body, and spirit. Before you get to that point, it's maybe a case of looking out those holiday brochures and saying, do you know what? We do need 2 weeks away from work, away from the stresses of life, and just having you as a couple time is so important. Yes, work brings in the pennies and the finances and stuff too, but your mum says if there's anything that she can pass on to you is that life is too short. And we always think we've got years and years and years ahead of us. But she says this one thing that your mum can pass on to you is that life is shorter than we think. And we should live every day as if it's our last, and take every opportunity to have you time, even just as a couple, just getting away for a week or 2 weeks, not having to worry about work, not having to worry about the pressures of work. You know, turning the alarm clock off and having a sleep in if you want to have a sleep in. You know, sitting on, as your mum would do, sitting on a sandy beach. Hello, Nanny Mac. Hello, Tracy. Yep. Hello, hello. Yeah, exactly. And this is what she's saying. She says, you know what? I'm just as well talking to that brick wall, but she says maybe she'll listen to you, Lady Moonlight. Maybe she'll listen to you, because she certainly doesn't listen to me. But she says it's not for the want of trying. Mums know best is what she's always kind of said. You know, and it's just crazy, isn't it, that she's still... Your mum still sees wedding bells for you, sweetheart. Your mum still sees, you know, a hot holiday, honeymoon destination with wedding bells. But she also wants you to know as well, when that day comes, and she says it will, you can be as stubborn as you like, she says, but mum knows best and it's coming. Right? That's all she's saying. She says she can't say too much, but she's saying it is coming. And when it does, your mum's going to be there with knobs on. You know, even though she can't be there in person, she's going to be walking down the aisle with you. She's going to be cheering you on. She's going to be the one with a handkerchief and tears, sobbing her eyes out. She says, but one thing, she says, if it rains, don't blame me, it's just my tears. But she will do her best to bring the sun out. I love your mum. She is such a cheery person. She always seen the brighter side of life. Does that make sense? Hello, Scottish Grandma. Welcome. Thank you, Kerry. Thank you so much. If anyone would like a reading, please hang around, because we've got Casey up next, and then we're going to open the chat to get some single card readings. Your mum sends you so much love at this time, but she's saying, please think about this holiday. Please think about this break. You're working too hard. And she says, you've heard it before, right? Yeah, she gets it. She says, yeah, I know you've heard it before. But she says, I'm your mum. I'm going to keep telling you anyway, whether you want to hear or not. And I feel that's what your mum was like. If she had something to say, she would say it. Oh, I'm so glad. Nanny Mac, yes, please keep a hold or stay. You're more than welcome to get cards. I'm going to try and get everybody in. So I'm going to leave you with that message, Jess. Your mum just really wanted you to know that she's with you. She still loves you. She is, and she's reiterating that message. Tell her mum's happy. Your mum is grinning from ear to ear. And she wants to wish you both a happy anniversary come December. Okay, and she's going to be around. She says, set a place at the table at Christmas time, because she'll be there. So I'm so glad you managed to get that reading, sweetheart. Okay, do we still have Casey? Is Casey still here? We're going to do Casey. If you're a subscriber, subscribers do get priority, and then we go on to the free readings. I know Casey has been waiting since she came in. So once we've done Casey, if Casey's still here, we're going to open the readings list, and I'm going to ask everybody to share emojis, and we'll pick some emojis to do some card readings. Thank you, Carol. Please tap the screen, folks, if you're enjoying the readings. Tap in the screen, gets TikTok sharing my lives with everybody. Thank you for the follows. I don't know, is Casey still here? Casey. I know she's putting up Christmas decorations. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Do we still have Casey? Thank you for the likes, Tracy. For those that have just joined us, if you would like a 2-card reading, hitting that subscribe button up there gets you 2 cards on every single one of my live readings. Thank you so much for the gifts. It also gets you into my Facebook subscriber group. You also get half price booked readings if you're ever wanting to book a full 1-hour reading session one-to-one with me. Instead of £20, it's going to cost £10. Instead of £15 for a photo reading, it's only going to cost £8 for a photo reading. And as I said, every Sunday we have a subscriber only spiritual development class right here on TikTok. It's live every Sunday. We did an open class last Sunday that was open to everyone, but only subscribers could comment. We're going to do the same this Sunday, but as from December, all the spiritual development classes will be only open to subscribers only. So there's lots involved. And also as a subscriber, we do a monthly prize draw as well. We did one last Sunday, and Lucy, who's just sent me her address so that I can send her her gift. Lucy has just won this beautiful crystal bracelet. I make these myself and put spiritual healing in them. And I give away one of my pieces every month to our subscribers. Okay, I don't know where Casey's gone. I'm just going to keep Casey on the list for when she comes back in. I will give Casey a 2-card reading. In the meantime, can we start sharing emojis, please, if you would like a 1-card reading? Any emojis you like. So if we start scrolling up the emojis, I'm going to pick 4 names from the emojis. So it could be hearts, unicorns, anything you like. Let's start sharing those emojis if you would like a 1-card reading. Just to make it fair to everyone. Because I know there's lots of people in here would love a reading. So if we share our emojis, it could be happy faces, flowers, keep them scrolling up the screen. The more images you share, the more images I am probably drawn to. Okay. So I'm going to pick 4 names. Carol Murphy. So Carol Murphy is the first one. We've got 3 names to go. Keep them going. Okay, who have we got? We have got Megan with the 2 yellow hearts. Megan or Megan. So Carol Murphy and Megan. So we need 2 more names. Keep those images rolling up the screens because we've got 2 more names to do. Kaza C. Kaza C. Who else have we got? If you would like a card reading, scroll up with your favorite images. Now I know also Tracy's in here too. Tracy, would you like 2 cards, honey? Because you're one of our November subscribers. Just so that I know to put you on the list or not. Okay, we've got S for the 4th one. So I'm going to close the list temporarily till we do the next 4 cards. So we've got Carol Murphy, Megan, Kaza, and we've got S. So, okay, Tracy, I'm going to put you down after S. Okay. Tracy. Okay, Carol Murphy. What would you like? Unicorn or Old Faithful card? You're more than welcome. With the images, I just make it so fair because I just get drawn to whatever images. So it's kind of the luck of the draw. Old Faithful. Let's do the Old Faithful. Okay, let's put some energy into these Old Faithful cards. Okay, as I'm shuffling these cards, I'm getting a grandmother or grandma, and she's showing me the letter J. Does grandmother and the letter J mean anything to you, sweetheart? Just as I'm shuffling these, there's a lady in spirit, and I feel she's a grandmother, but she's showing me a letter J. So maybe somebody's initial. We've got 5 people on the list just now. Once we've done the next 5, then if you would like a card, please be patient. We will try and get round everyone. But we have got 5 names at the minute. Okay, so you are right. So that's maybe, do you both have a grandmother in spirit? Hello, Sarah Jane. Namaste. I feel this lady that's bringing this message is a grandmother. Does that make sense? Right, thank you. Is your sister having health issues just now? Is there health concerns around your sister just now? Okay, your nan or your gran is just saying, don't worry, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Don't overthink. She's saying, don't overthink things. I feel that your sister's thinking all sorts of things. But your nan says it's not as bad as it looks. Right? So I don't know if your sister is an overthinker or she's like if she gets sick or she gets ill, she always thinks on the worst case scenario. Does that make sense? Good evening. Please be patient, everyone. I will try and get round as many people as I can. We do have 5 names on the list. So until we've got those 5 names done and dusted, the readings list is closed temporarily. But once we've done the 5 names, I will open the list again to everyone. Could we please be patient while there is a reading going on, just so that please hold comments while I'm doing Carol Murphy's reading. It helps me to see Carol's answers. Well, your mum is saying she's making a mountain, your grandmother is saying she's making a mountain of a molehill, out of a molehill, all right? And I don't know if she's hesitant to get it checked out, right? It's like she's hesitant to get it checked out. It's like, I'll heal myself, it'll get better itself, stop worrying, stop fretting, it'll be fine. But I feel that she is a born worrier, and it's like, I don't want to really get it checked out because I know it's going to be bad. Does that make sense? Yeah. Well, your grandmother is saying, please ask her to get things checked out, all right? Because it's not as bad as she fears, right? It isn't as bad. It is fixable, right? It is curable, right? But she doesn't need, she's not going to get better on her own. She needs to go and get this checked out. Because in all reality, your gran is saying it's nothing to worry about, is what she's saying. So please ask her to, her health is so important. And even though it's not, like she's saying, it's not life-threatening, it's nothing bad, but it is fixable, right? It is curable. But I just feel that your sister is holding back because she's overthinking or she over-worries about it. Yeah, this one's for Carol. We're doing Carol's reading just now. For those that are just joining, we're doing Carol Murphy, then it's Megan, then it's Kaza, S and Tracy. So please hold comments while the reading is in progress, just so that I can give Carol her reading. Well, your gran is sending healing to her regardless anyway, alright? But she's saying, please relay to your sister. There is absolutely nothing to worry about, so get it checked out. The card that I've picked for you is Strength, honey. Alright? And this card is in relation to yourself. I don't know if somebody around you has been lowering your self-esteem. Does that make sense? It's like you want to do so much, and when you ask people's advice, it's like, oh no, don't do that, kind of thing. And it puts out that I'm being told seeds of doubt are being planted. Does that make sense? Thank you everyone for their gifts. Hello, hello. Because she's saying there are people around you sowing seeds of doubt. And they're doing it in a nice way. They're not doing it in a nasty way, but they're kind of doing it in a nicey way. Does that make sense? Hello, hello, White Dove. Okay. You need to find the inner strength and the inner courage that is within you, right? Because there is just so much potential. There is so much that you can do. There is so much that you can achieve. You've got so many plans in your head, but that's where they're staying, right? And you probably self-doubt yourself and thinking, you know, oh, it's a nice pipe dream, but I'll never get there. Yes, I'd like to do that, but what if, there's a lot of what ifs. What if I fail? What if I'm going to show myself up? What will people think? What will my family think? What will my friends think? And what if I fail? What if I do go ahead with this and it doesn't work out? I'm being told there's way too many what ifs, and those what ifs are the very obstacles that are stopping you from taking the bull by the horns, as it was, and just doing it anyway. And you know what, if there's one bit of advice that I can give on this is, you know, no matter what we do in life, we're going to be judged whether we do, and we're going to be judged whether we don't. So we should just do it anyway. And life is way too short, you know, to sit on the fence and ponder whether we should or whether we shouldn't go ahead and do something. Any thoughts or any seeds or any ideas of dreams and plans that are in our head, that's no accident. From the day that we are born, the universe has always known where our path in this life goes. And if we take a wrong turning, the universe has got a great way of putting us right back where we're supposed to be. And one of the ways that it does that is just continually putting a thought back into your mind over and over and over again. And it doesn't matter whether you do 1,000, 10,000, 20,000 what ifs. That thought is not going to go away until the universe has turned you full circle onto the right path. If it's in your mind to do something, there should never be what ifs. There should just be, I'm going to do this, no matter what. And you know what? I don't care what anybody thinks, because at the end of the day, this is your life plan, your path, and you should walk it your way. I'm so glad that this makes sense for you because you deserve to follow your dreams, honey. Don't put them off any longer. Life's too short. If it's in your heart to do it, do it. And you know what? What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is maybe a friend or two is going to walk out of your life because you are rising up and leaving them on the ground. That's their choice to walk out the door if they want to walk out the door. That's not a supportive friend, right? That's somebody that wants you to stay on the ground where they are. You weren't meant to stay on the ground. You were meant to fly high. And the ones that fly with you, they're the keepers. The ones that support you, 1000%, they're the ones that are going to fly high with you. And they're the ones that are going to put the air under your wings to let you fly even higher. So, no more what ifs. No more what if I fail, what if I succeed, what will people think of me. Start making plans today, tomorrow. Tomorrow is a new day, right? So all those dreams, all those plans that you've had in your mind and you just haven't done anything with it, it's plucking up the inner strength and the inner courage, coming out of our comfort zone, coming out of that comfort blanket and taking the lead. You weren't meant to be a follower, sweetheart. You were meant to be a leader. And that's what strength is all about. Leaders have inner strength. And they light the way. They lead the way. And they show other people how it's done. And this is what this card is asking you to do as well. So I hope this card has meaning for you and I hope it's been helpful. Thank you for the daisies. Hello, Yolanda. I am doing 4 more people and then we will be opening up the readings list again. So Carol, I hope that that's helped. Now we've got Megan next, then Kaza, S, and then Tracy. So do we still have Megan? Thank you for the roses, Carol. Megan, what would you like? Unicorn card or Old Faithful, honey? Thank you for the likes, Tracy. Hello, everyone. So we've got Megan up next. Megan, would you like Old Faithful or the Magic Unicorn cards? Hello, Scottish grandmother. Thank you for the likes. You know, okay, Megan, is Megan still here? Hello, Carol, Krista. The unicorn. Okay, let's shuffle the unicorn. Could we hold comments, everyone, until we've done Megan's card? It helps me to see Megan's answers to her card. Okay, let's... Okay, as I'm shuffling the cards now, I don't know if this has meaning for you, Megan. If it doesn't, if this name does not resonate with you, don't worry about it. Sometimes names comes in when I'm shuffling cards, and it could be for somebody in the room. But I am getting the name Cheryl. There's a lady in spirit by the name of Cheryl. And she says it's spelled C-H, she's even spelling it out. It's C-H-E-R-Y-L, Cheryl. So I don't know if that's for yourself, Megan, or whether it's it could be for somebody that is in the live. But there is a lady in spirit called Cheryl. Sometimes spirit do leave names and nobody can take them as well, and that's absolutely okay, because it could be that they tried to get in when somebody was leaving. Not a problem. Well, I'm putting the name, this lady and Cheryl, out into the room while I'm shuffling the cards for Megan. So if anyone can take a lady in spirit by the name of Cheryl, and she spells it, I think she's trying to say that the spelling is important as well. C-H-E-R-Y-L, Cheryl. It doesn't matter if nobody can take it. I just shout out the names and the messages as I get them. Okay. Good evening, Zoe. Now, as I'm shuffling these cards, I'm also getting somebody, it keeps repeating, Alice through the looking glass. Does that have any meaning to you at all, Megan? Alice through the looking glass. Very odd thing. I feel that there is somebody that's maybe connected, or this has meaning to somebody. Alice through the looking glass. I don't know if there's an Alan, but I'm getting Alice. I'm getting shown a book, like a storybook. Like it was somebody's favourite story, Alice Through the Looking Glass. And I feel it's an old book. I'm being shown an old book. It's like the pages are worn on this book. It's like this book has been well loved and well read. So I don't know if it was somebody's favourite story when they were a child, or this lady used to read this book to somebody, but there's an old book, like a fairy tale book. And it's like she's showing me her reading this fairy tale book. And Alice Through the Looking Glass. So if anyone has any connection with that, please let me know. If not, it doesn't matter. Sometimes spirit just come out with random things and I have no idea what they're talking about, and I just hope that somebody in the live knows what they're talking about. Hello everyone. Okay, your unicorn card. Uncored relationships. Okay, so Megan, this one's for you. Uncored relationships is the message of this card. Let go now, because forgiveness is freedom. I feel somebody has really, really hurt you in the past. And I don't think it was that long ago, because I feel that feelings are raw. Does that make sense? It's like whoever hurt you, whether it was with words, whether it was words, emotions, or actions, but if the words or the emotions and the actions cut like a knife, I don't know if that has any meaning to you, but it's like it's so hard to forgive and so hard to forget the hurt that was done. Does that make sense? Hello everyone. I just see a lot of hurt. Hello, hello. You sure can, but can we've got 3 more readings to do, and then I'm going to open up the room for more questions and readings. But we do have 3 more to do before I can open up to the group again. Thank you for the likes. So, Megan, I don't know if this has any relevance to you, but there is something, there is hurt that you're holding. Casey, it's okay. I've kept your name on the list, honey. I didn't do your reading. I was waiting till you were coming back. Okay, I'm glad it makes sense. This card is letting you know then, honey, that the more that you hold on to this hurt, the more that you hold on and you can't forgive, right? I feel that this person isn't in your life anymore, but their actions and their words still haunt you to this day. It's like you try and put it to the back of your mind and it keeps coming back, and every time it keeps coming back, it just causes more upset and it causes more anger and it just eats away at you. And then it's like an ongoing loop that you play in your mind. It comes and it goes, but it keeps returning. But do you know what? For every day, every moment that you hold that hurt and you hold grudges and anger, that still gives that person control to an extent in your life, right? If they knew you were holding on to that hurt, that you were holding on to that without giving forgiveness, they're winning. Honey, they don't deserve to win, right? And their wrongs are going to be judged by the universe. It always does. Whatever we put out, we get back 3-fold, right? So holding on to all of that hurt and anger and not being able to forgive gives them an aspect of control in your life. Don't give them that control. The last thing that they want you to do is to forgive them. Now, that's not to say that you can't forget, right? We should never forget the wrongs that are done to us in the past, because they are lessons that we learn to protect us from the future. So we know the type of people to ignore. But at the same time, we can't hold on to that pain either and take it with us into the present and the future, because that keeps their cord attached firmly to you. You need to cut the cords. Uncord the relationship. Get rid of it. So you need to cut that cord. And even though that person's not in your life, you need to firmly say to the universe, I forgive that person for all the wrongs that they have done for me or to me. And then write all of those wrongs down. And then right across the page, write forgive in capital letters, or I forgive. Then fold the paper away from you and then fold it again towards you so that you're folding it in quarters. Burn that paper, cast it to the wind, or bury it in the earth, and say, I forgive, and I'm cutting the cords, and I'm moving on. You no longer have control over my life, and I leave you to karma. And then don't give it a second thought. And every time that it comes back into your mind, do the same thing. Write it down. Write forgive. Put it back. Knowing that karma is the best judge in this universe. And the universe will give them just karma. They'll do that job on your behalf. All you need to concentrate right now is cutting those cords and moving on. Don't allow them to have another second of control in your life. Thank you for the follows, everyone. It is. Do you know what? Do you know what, sweetheart? But that's what people do, all right? That's how they have that element of control, right? They will squeeze the life out of you and leave you in the dirt. But honey, you don't deserve to be left in the dirt. You deserve to fly high like the phoenix from the ashes, rise from those ashes and fly high above. And shout it to the universe, I forgive you and I'm cutting this cord. And then when you cut that cord, let it go. Yes, it's unfair, but the universe also knows it's unfair. And one thing that I know in my many years of experience with helping other people, karma does its thing. Right? We may not see karma doing it, but it does its thing. It may take 1, 2, 3 years, but you better believe everything that person has done to you, every hurt, every wrong that he has done to you, or they have done to you, they're going to get back threefold. Karma always does. So you need to cut those cords, and you need to write in big capital letters, I forgive you. You have no control over my life anymore, and I leave you in the hands of karma. Good luck on that one. And walk away, knowing that karma has your back. All right? Life's too short. Don't let them have that control. Yes, it's hard. Forgiveness isn't easy. Right? I know. I was in a 30 years abusive relationship. Right? I went through physical, emotional, and sexual abuse. I also went through 20 years of bullying. There's a lot that I had to get rid of, and I still get rid of to this day. And I've been away from abuse for 8 years. And I'm in a happy relationship now I've been in a happy relationship now for 8 years. And you know what? It felt so good cutting the ties and telling my ex that I forgive him. Because that's one thing he did not want. Because one of the last things he says, I don't need your forgiveness, I don't want it. Well, tough, you've got it. And I walked away happy because I knew that I knew that all the bullies from the past did not want my forgiveness. But they got it whether they wanted it or not. And this is what you've got to do, sweetheart. Forgive them. And then carry on. Because when you forgive and you learn the lessons, never to allow another human being to treat you like that again, you get your freedom. And this is what it says, let go now. Because forgiveness is your freedom. Alright? Forgiving them cuts that tie, and it gives you freedom, and you deserve that. So I hope that helps, honey. Hello, Donna. I will get round to questions as soon as I can. Please be patient. Also, for those that can't wait or they need to get off, because we've got subscribers do take priority. So if you're a subscriber, you will have a little yellow subscriber badge next to your name. Subscribers always get priority just because they did take time to subscribe, and then we get round to all the other ones. But I do have a readings list on my profile page as well. You can go to my profile page, there's a little pinned post and it has free readings. Simply ask for a card on there. I will do a profile reading for you when I'm not live, and I tag your name in that reading. You will see on my profile page all the other previous readings. So even if nobody can get a reading tonight, my readings are always packed. My free readings are packed solid. So obviously I won't be able to get around everybody in one night, but the option for the profile readings is there for those that don't. So thank you for your patience, everyone. It is free readings night. Tomorrow evening it is gift readings. Hello, Casey. Okay, Casey, I'm going to do yours just now because Casey is a subscriber. Casey, what would you like? A unicorn and an Old Faithful, or 2 unicorns or 2 Old Faithful? So for those that are just coming in, we've got Casey, then we've got Kaza and S, and Tracy. We've got Tracy as well. Okay, 2 Old Faithfuls for Casey. So I'm getting my Old Faithful cards. Thank you to the follows, for the likes, for the shares and the gifts, everyone. They are most appreciated. You are all amazing. Thank you so much. And thank you for everyone for being patient. My lives are always busy now. When I first started doing my lives, they weren't quite so busy. But my free nights are always busy because everyone wants a free card. But it is worthwhile being a subscriber because you get priority. And you get 2 card readings. And even on my gift only readings, all subscribers get free readings, whether it's a gift reading or whether it's a free reading. Subscribers get 2 cards and non-subscribers get 1 card readings. But they also get subscriber only events and classes, etc. Which is good value because in the UK it's only £4.99 for a month, and you can cancel any time. You can do it month to month, or you can have a rolling month. I think in the USA it's $5.99 to subscribe. But subscribers do get good value. They get a 2 card reading, like Casey is just now. They also get added to a monthly free prize draw, where I give one of my healing crystal jewelleries away as a gift in the prize draw. Every Sunday I'm doing spiritual development classes which are shared on my Facebook subscriber only group. We also have a subscriber chat room as well on Facebook. Subscribers also get discounts on my full book readings. So there is a lot of advantages of being a subscriber. Means you're guaranteed a 2 card reading every time I'm live doing readings. Okay. Casey, you've got the Magician. And you've also got the 6 of Pentacles. Okay? The magician knows what he wants. We're going to start with the magician. So the magician knows what he wants, and he knows that he's got all the tools at his disposal. So whatever his wishes, dreams and plans are, they are coming to fruition. There's nothing that he cannot conjure up. Once his mind is set on something, he goes full steam ahead and doesn't allow anything to distract him in his quest. He has no time to be distracted, because distraction means that his magic goes wrong. So he has to stay focused. And I believe that this is what the magician is saying to you. Things have been hard in the past regarding finances, but that's about to change, because your work has changed. There's new beginnings coming. All right, so all the things that you worked towards, all the things that you planned, all the things that you dreamed are gonna come your way, because you've worked for them. You've earned this step up, if that makes sense. Before, you've had to balance the finances, and the scales were a little bit uneven. There was more money going out than there was coming in. But in this one, the Six of Pentacles is showing very much well-balanced scales. So I feel that this new opportunity, or this new job, or this new career that you are embarking on or have embarked on is going to balance the books. It's going to help massively financially, and there is opportunity to progress in that line of work, if that makes sense. Busted. I love it. But yeah, do you know what? Your determination is going to get you to where you want to be. You just need to keep focused, keep going in the right direction, right? You've been through hard times, right? You've been through good, bad, and the ugly, right? But throughout it all, you've stayed focused. Keep staying focused, because you're putting all of that past behind you. New beginnings, right? And I feel from the new moon, things have been changing. Your luck has been changing for the better. Instead of negative, there's been positive. Thank you for the follows. I will try and get through everyone. Obviously, there are hundreds of people come through my lives, and everyone wants a reading. And I would love to give everyone a reading. Sadly, that's not possible. But if you don't get a reading tonight, please don't think that that's the end of it. There is a readings list on my profile. It's free to everyone. You just simply need to go to my profile and ask for a card, please. When I'm not on a live, in my spare time, I go to that list on my profile, and I go through the list one by one, name by name, and I do a little mini card reading on my profile, and I tag your name in it. All my previous readings are on that profile. So if you're in a hurry and you would like a reading tonight, there is a bit of a waiting list already, and subscribers do get priority because they do subscribe. So please be patient, and then once I've done the next couple of readings, we will open the readings list again. So Casey, I hope this helps. Why am I getting the name Jack? And he's saying it's Uncle Jack. There's an Uncle Jack. Now, I don't know if that's for yourself, Casey, or for somebody but a very loud and proud man. And he's just come in and said, Uncle Jack. Could we hold comments, please, while we're doing Casey's reading, just so that I can find Casey's replies? Thank you for the likes, everyone. Okay, this is definitely a Jack, because it was loud and clear and it was like Uncle Jack. It's an Uncle Jack. Doesn't matter if you can't take it, Casey, it could be for somebody in the room. Okay, so if anyone in the room can take an Uncle Jack. I feel that this is an elderly man and his name was Jack. Or he was called Jack. So I'm leaving that one out there. If you've got any doubts, Casey, about this new position that's opening or has opened itself up, no more doubts, honey, because this is exactly where you're supposed to be. This is the path that you're supposed to have. And it's this job that is going to bring you success. This is what you have worked hard in the past to go for, right? You've wanted the best for you and your family. And yes, there's still a lot of work to do, but do you know what? You've got the inner strength and the determination to do it. And you will succeed at this. And your hard work will be paid off. Okay, Hannah Rawlings, did you have a grandfather called Jack? And was your grandfather also an uncle? Okay, because this gentleman is definitely saying an Uncle Jack. Okay. All right. No, this Jack is in spirit. This gentleman is definitely in spirit. And he's showing me the sea. I feel this man was a sailor. He loved the sea. He's showing me like old sailing ships, etc. He loved the sea. So I'm assuming he was either like a sailor or he worked on the old, what do you call those ships with the big masks? Sailing ships. Laurie, is this Jack connected to the sea? And ships. He's showing me like old sailing ships. He had a fascination for the sea. It's like he had sea legs. Does that make sense? Okay. Did somebody in your family, Laurie, make little model ships? Because I see somebody making little model ships. I don't know whether it was this gentleman that was making ships, but I just see him putting little bits like the old model kits that you used to get for planes. But I feel that this was a ship. I don't know whether he liked making things to do with the sea. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it. That's what he's showing me, because he's showing me putting bits together, but it was tricky. Yeah, and that's what he's showing me, right? So he's obviously connected to you, Laurie, and we've got the right person. Thank goodness, because I'm like, who's Jack, and why am I getting the sea, right? I feel that this gentleman, one of his dreams and one of his passions was the old sailing ships with the masks. I don't know whether he always dreamed of being on, like, or sailing around the world on a sailing ship, but he's showing me he had this fascination, not just for fishing, but for like the ships that you see in The Ship in the Bottle. But he never got that. Does that make sense? Oh, bless. You wanted to. That's probably why he's showing you the ships. Oh, bless. Well, that makes sense then, because he says one of his dreams, one of his passions was to sail around the world, or to go in a ship, or to sail with the masks and be in the Navy, but it didn't happen for him. You know, it was a total turnaround. But he's saying, you know, sometimes at the end of your life on earth, you look back on the things that you've achieved and the things that you didn't achieve. And he's saying, you know what, that ship in the bottle was his dream, but this is why he showed you the building of this model. There was a connection to him with the sea. Yes, he loved fishing, but he always longed to be on the sea, and he took a totally different path. Yes, he is fine. He's letting you know. I don't know whether he had ailments. He's saying the ailments that he had, they're gone. Does that make sense? Any ailments that he had before he passed, he says they're gone. It's like he says he's got his old self back. He says when you pass over, you leave any pains, any aches, any illnesses, you leave it behind. You don't take it with you. Oh, bless. Well, he's letting you know there's no cancer, honey. It's gone, right? He says it was a relief, absolute relief. And that's what he says. There's no ailments, there's no illness, there's no sickness here. There's only, you know, he's well, he's happy, and he's healthy. But more importantly, he wants you to know that he's still around you, sweetheart. And he always has been. He may not have been able to reach you to tell you that, but by goodness me, he's told you that tonight. And he must have seen you in this live and wanted to pass that on. And thank you to Casey for being patient and allowing Laurie to get that message. I'm so glad that he managed to get you, honey. But yeah, going back to Casey, definitely keep focused, my love. You're going places, right? And you've got the determination, the strength, and the courage to get there. And I know that if you want something badly enough, you will work hard at it. You're the magician. You can muster up anything that you want, right? Magicians are good at getting what they want. They're good at their magic. They know their magic. They know their skills. You've got them in abundance. sometimes you lack confidence, but you get there. Oh, I'm so glad. And I'm so glad you got your 2 cards, honey. And I'm so glad Laurie got that message. What a beautiful message to get. Okay. So we've got Kaza and S and Tracy, and then we're going to open up the readings. Oh, thank you, Casey. What I normally do is I go through. I usually pick 4 or 5 names at a time, and the subscribers get priority on that 4 or 5. We've now got 3. We've got 5 down to 3. So we've got Kaza. We've got S and Tracy. I'm going to do Tracy first because Tracy has got the 2, and then we're going to do the 2 single cards. Tracy, what cards would you like, honey? If Tracy's still with us. Thank you everyone for being patient. I do try and fit as many people into my free readings as I possibly can. So, do we still have Tracy in the room? Yay! We still have Tracy. Tracy, what would you like? 2 unicorns, 2 Old Faithfuls, or 1 of each? Unicorns. Okay, let's pick 2 unicorns for Tracy. Some beautiful, beautiful readings tonight. I'm so glad that Laurie got that message. What a beautiful message to come through. This is why I like it when Spirit can confirm things like the little ship in the bottle model making and stuff. I absolutely love that when Spirit, because I have no idea who these people are, but to the ones that they love and the messages that they give the loved ones, it's priceless. No, it's Tracy, the subscriber. Okay, Tracy, let's pick these 2 unicorns. Even though Tracy doesn't have the yellow badge, Tracy was a subscriber before my TikTok subscribers. So Tracy gets 2 cards. Okay. Let's see what these unicorns have got to say. I love the unicorn ones. They are just so pretty. I love the Old Faithfuls as well. But the unicorns pack a punch as well. Tracy, I'm getting a lady's name coming through loud and clear for you in spirit. And her name's Carol. Does that make any sense? It's a lady in spirit called Carol. Carol with a C. But I'm getting the strong name Carol. Okay. She's showing me some jewellery. Did she leave behind some jewellery? Because this lady Carol is showing me some jewellery. There was some kind of jewellery. Possibly in a box, because I see a box. I don't know if it was a jewellery box or jewellery in a box that was left. Hello folks, could we hold comments please so that it's easier for me to see Tracy's reply while there is a reading in progress. Please be patient. But I feel this Carol is showing me some kind of box with jewellery in it. And more specifically, she's talking about a ring. A golden, it's like a, I don't know whether it's gold or white gold ring. Okay, is that necklace, do you keep that necklace in a box? Is it in a jewellery box? Because she's showing me a jewellery item in a box. Okay. She's wanting to acknowledge then that she loves the fact that you've still got it. Does that make sense? And she loves that you've kept it safe in that box. That means the world to her. And that's why she's showing me this beautiful, beautiful box that you keep it in. I feel that the jewellery's been in there. You've had this jewellery a long time, and that's why she's amazed that you still have it. But at the same time, she's so pleased that you still have it. That's what she's talking about. That's exactly what she's showing me, this piece of jewellery that is kept in a jewellery box. Is the necklace beside a ring? Is there a gold ring in the same box as this necklace? Because she's showing me a gold ring as well. That's why she's saying she was surprised you still had it after all these years. But she's saying it's in a box next to rings. Does that make sense? It's like it's not on a box on its own. Is what she's saying. But she is amazed that you've still got it, and she says she's so glad that you still have it. Okay, thank you for confirming that, because this is why she wanted to let you know. A lot of the time, a bit like Laurie's dad, who wanted to confirm by showing the little ship in the bottle. She wants to let you know that it's definitely her by showing you the necklace in the box with the rings, right? And she says she's sending so much love, and she says she has put her energy into that necklace for you. All right, she's saying she's left a little gift in that necklace in the box. All right, so I feel that she's left some sort of healing energy within that necklace, because it's just blown her mind that you've still got it. Thank you for the follows, everyone. And thank you for the confirmation of that, Tracy. She definitely sends her love to you and to Brian and all the family. Good evening, everyone. And she's saying a belated happy Thanksgiving. She wants you to know she was there as well. And she thought it was fantastic that you had the family together. But she's sending you so much love. Okay, the 2 unicorns that you've got. Cosmic Diamond is the first card that is gifted. Spread hope and joy and illuminate the world. But you've also got Cosmic Ruby. Wow, 2 cosmic gifts. Cosmic Diamond and Cosmic Ruby. Be a peace ambassador and practice cosmic mastery. Be a peace ambassador and practice cosmic mastery. And I see exactly why you got these cards. Spread hope and joy and illuminate the world. Girl, you have been through anything but hope and joy. And you know what? Every time that you got punched to the ground, every time that you got kicked to the ground, you got up, dusted yourself down, and kept going throughout the odds. Yes, there have been many, many tears. Yes, there have been anger. Yes, there are times when you almost gave up. But here's the thing, you didn't. Right? Because you are here for a purpose. And your purpose is to help those that have gone through what you have gone through and more. You're here to illuminate the world, to take the lessons from the past and to put brightness where there was once darkness, to illuminate the wrongdoers, to call them out, to show a better way, to show that there is, you know what, there is love and compassion, and love and compassion is the highest. Self-love, you know, and this is why, you know, LYF, love yourself fiercely, right? That was no accident that you had LYF, honey, because that's exactly what you do. Throughout all of the horrors that you've gone through, loving yourself brought you through this. Self-love brought you through this. Self-determination to keep going no matter what. The things that you have gone through in life would break most people. It didn't break you. Don't get me wrong, there are times when you were close to breaking, but here's the thing, you didn't. You never gave up. You kept going. And the more stones and bricks that people threw at you, you just built up stronger barriers. You just built up a fortress that nobody can penetrate. Nobody can get, you know, nobody puts Tracy in a corner. All right? This is what you're supposed to be doing. This is where you're supposed to be. This, you know, you've come out of the darkness, and it's time to spread hope and joy and illuminate the world. Basically showing the world how not to do things. Showing the world that when you lead with love and light, you get love and light back. But if you lead with darkness, if you lead with bullying, if you lead with hate, you get that back threefold as well. And a leader leads with the heart. A leader illuminates the world. And that comes hand in hand with the cosmic mastery. Archangels, the masters, the light workers, they all know one thing. They know, whether they know it or not, but they do know the secrets of the universe. And they do know that to be a universal master, to be a cosmic ruby, to be a powerful ambassador and practice cosmic mastery, to be a master, right, is to work at the highest level, which is love, caring, healing and compassion. It's not ego, it's not greed, it's not hate. It's taking the ashes of the ruins that we've been through and building a strong structure, and then going into battle and basically saying, no, I'm standing in my light. And you can do whatever, you can say whatever, you can be whatever wrong or do whatever wrong to me, but I know a better way. There is a better way, and it's self-love. There is a better way. It is love, compassion, and peace. It's not war. It's not being bigger or better than anybody else. It's helping others. It's helping mankind, animal kind. And when we do that, we get it back tenfold. Know that there's a lot of love around you. There's a lot of family members in spirit around you. All right? Surrounding you with strength, surrounding you with love. And you are on the right path. Keep going. You know, you look back, if you must, at what you've overcome. Because when you look back and you see the mountains that you have climbed and overcome, and the obstacles you've climbed and overcome, you then can see in the present and in the future there is absolutely nothing or no one can destroy you or put you down, because you've been there, done it, worn the t-shirt. And that has made you the strong, powerful leader that you are. Keep shining that light, because you were meant to stand in the light. You weren't meant to stay in the dark. So I hope that has helped. Beautiful, beautiful reading. And I'm so glad you got that message as well. Okay, do we still have Kaza C with us? We've got 2 more, and then we're going to open the readings for another couple more after that. Hello, Nanny Mac. Hello, Jenny. Welcome, 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 Jenny. Old Faithful for Kaza C. Jenny, would you like a card tonight, honey? It's just so that I can put you on the list, because you are a subscriber. Subscribers do get priority to go on the list. Natalie is here too. All right, all right. Also she is. Thank you, Casey, for letting me know. Right, I'm going to put Natalie, for the next set of readings, I'm going to put Natalie for 2 cards. Jenny, do you want 2 cards as well? Yay, Natalie, subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Natalie. Okay. So we've got Kaza first with the Old Faithful, then S, Then I'm going to be doing 3 more free readings after Natalie. I'm going to open the readings list for another 5, but it'll only be 3 free ones because we've got Natalie and Jenny before that. This is why it's advantageous to be a subscriber, because subscribers will get priority in the readings. It does pay to be a priority. I will be opening the list once I've done Kaza and S. And then obviously Natalie and Jenny are the first 2 names on that list, and then we'll be picking 3 names. Okay. For those that have just joined in, if you would like a reading and you can't get a reading tonight, because my readings are so busy. I'm not like most readers on TikTok where they can do a 1-card reading in like seconds. I do take my time to give you an accurate reading. So it means that people wait a little bit longer, but I hope you'll find that it's well worth waiting for. But if you don't manage to get a card, please go to my profile. I have a readings list on there that I do little profile readings. They are free. And you just ask for a card. Just type in the comments on the pinned post at the top of my videos on my profile, card please. I add you to the list, and on my days off when I'm not live, I do card readings and tag your name in your reading. So they are all free as well. Welcome, Miss Infamelia. Thank you for subscribing. I'm going to put you on the list, Miss Infamelia. Miss Infamelia, if you're also on Facebook, please send me a message so that I can add you to my Facebook group. Same with Natalie, if you're, I'm going to put your name down as well, Miss Infamelia. Okay, so let's do Kaza. Kaza, you've got the King of Cups, all right? Good evening, everyone. Okay, so the King of Cups talks about emotions. And in the past, you kind of let everybody walk over the top of you, as it were, because you've got a kind heart. You can't say no, right? If people come to you for help, you just can't say no. It's not in your heart to say no. It's not in your heart to turn somebody away that wants help. But one thing that you have found, I feel, that in the past, is that in doing that, you get people, I call them energy drainers, that just drain the life out of you. They come to you for help, but in doing so, they drain the life out of you. And you help them, they go away happy, and you're left with all their problems. You're left with all the troubles, if that makes sense. Thank you for the roses, everyone. Thank you, Carol. Oh, no problem. Well, send me a message anyway here on TikTok, because I do subscriber-only events here on TikTok. We do have a Facebook group as well. And I'll also, if you go onto my website, the link's in my bio, I've got a YouTube channel, Lady Moonlight. All the live readings that I do are shared on there. I'll also let you know that I have a YouTube channel that the subscriber only lives will be shown. Every Sunday I do a subscriber only spiritual development class, and it's live here every Sunday round about 8:30 p.m. on a Sunday night UK time, which is, I believe, 2:30 p.m. CST time. But I will send you a message anyway. Make sure you followed me. I will send you a message with all the details, and the same with Natalie, with all the details on what you get as a subscriber. You will also get 2 cards tonight, both you and Natalie. So thank you so much for subscribing. But thank you. I'm going to put that next to your name, Farah. What a beautiful name. So Farah, just so that I know, because I have a memory like a sieve, just because I do so many readings. Okay, King of Cups talks about emotions. KCC, you've been through a lot, right? People have hurt you. You've gave your all, and in return, people have hurt you, is the message of this card. All right. So, what the King of Cups lets you know is a king is a leader, and the king leads with wisdom. A king or a queen, you know, it doesn't matter whether you're a king or a queen. They lead with wisdom, and the wisdom comes from the experiences that they go through in life. And when it's the King of Cups has mastered a lot of emotions that other people would probably never face in a lifetime. And this is what the king is saying. Take all the hurt that you have been lobbed with, I guess, right? All the hurt people have thrown at you, and turn it into good. Don't make it a negative. Lead with it from the front, and lead with love, not hate. It's so easy to hate our enemies. It's so easy to hold grudges and to be non-forgiving. But then, does that make us any better or worse than they are? Probably not. So when we lead from the front with love and compassion, and we forgive those that do us wrong, that's true leadership. And that's you laying down boundaries to say, I'm not going to be used as a doormat anymore. If you're coming into my life to get help or advice, that's fine, I will give it, but please be respectful. Because if you're not respectful, you're out the door, because my time and my energy, I don't give freely. I only give those to, we should build each other up. Yin and yang, the universe and the world should be built on yin and yang. It's not all about take and giving nothing back. And this is what people in the past have been doing with you. They've been taking and taking and taking and give you nothing back. When you want their help, they are nowhere to be seen. They run for the hills. But the minute they want your help, they're back again. Right? These are not true friends. These are energy stealers. And they're quite happy to keep coming back and chipping away at you and chipping away and chipping away at you. It's time to set boundaries, and it's time to take control of your ship, right? This is your life, your path. It's time to do things Kaza's way, not everybody else's way. Know the ones that are genuinely needing your help and that are there to help you when you need their help. As for the rest, keep them at arm's length. They'll go and find somebody else to drain, as long as it's not Kaza. So the King of Cups is letting you know, you've been through all of that, you've been there, done it, worn the t-shirt. Take the life experience and be a leader and show the world how it's done. Not how to hurt, but how to love. You can take your experience and help others who have been hurt by like-minded people that have hurt you. You know, I went through, a lot of people will say to me, how did I survive 20 years of a narcissistic marriage? How did I survive 20 years of bullying before that? And how can I be so positive about it? And, you know, when people say, I'm sorry you went through that, and I turn around and I say to them, well, I'm not. Because had I not gone through that, how could I help women and children that have gone through abuse and bullying? I couldn't. Because I couldn't possibly understand what they were going through if I hadn't gone through it myself. And this is what the King of Cups is saying to you. Take the wrong that other people have done to you in your life and turn it around. Turn it into a positive. And help others that are going through that pain, others that are going through that misery. In doing that, that makes you a true leader. And you win over your emotions time and time again. I hope that that helps. Hello, Gwen. Thank you. It actually looks blue, but it's grey. I've got the blue light on. But it is grey. I did have it purple. I actually coloured my hair purple, but it's now grey. If I put the white light on it, it is grey. I decided in my old crone years, elder crone witch years, that I was going to go grey. But thank you anyway. Exactly. A winner, I like that. A winner is a dreamer who never gave up. Oh, bless. Well, yeah, mine's is definitely grey. Alexa, turn back room white. Let's see if I can show you my grey. Okay. As you can see, it is grey. Well, it's kind of like a silver grey. But it was, at one time it was all purple. And I decided, no, my hair, I wanted to let my hair grow naturally. I'm an old traditional witch. I don't believe in cutting my hair. I let it grow. Okay. So, Kaza, I hope that helps, sweetheart. Stay strong and turn the wrongs of yesterday into something beautiful and positive, and help other people. Mine kind of goes grey. I've still got little bits of purple through it, but it does eventually just, I've kind of got like silvers and greys through it. The bottom is more kind of silver than the rest, because there was a lot of purple here, and then there was a lot of, I used to be blonde at one point at the end, so it's a kind of mishmash of different shades. But you know what? Colour brightens the world. But yeah, you know, I don't, when you learn about what's in hair products, etc., you learn to go natural, because there's no way you would want to put stuff in your hair. If your hair products have got paraben and sulfates in them, chances are you're going to ruin your hair in later life, because parabens and sulfates have no goodness whatsoever for your hair. In fact, it's the reverse. What they do over years is they block the hair follicles. And if you've been using shop-bought shampoos for years, and you find that there's more hair in the plug hole than there is in your hair, every time you wash your hair, this hair falls out. Chances are it's the parabens and sulfates that are killing your hair follicles, and eventually your follicles die and your hair falls out. So I now use natural shampoos. Oh, beautiful. I love painting. I do acrylic paintings in my spare time. I did some, I painted our fairy gardens. We got our fairy garden fairies. They were ceramic white when we got them. And I got my acrylic paints and painted them. So yeah, I love doing arty things. I make crystal jewellery as well. So every month my subscribers get added into a prize draw to win things like this. These are what I make myself. Yeah, and I'm registered blind, but I've got a huge magnifier that helps me do things like that. So it's handy. Okay, so do we still have S to end this list, and then we can go on to the new list? Oh, you're more than welcome. I love that. Do you share some of your art on TikTok? Because if you do, please follow. I'll follow back. Okay, do we still have S? S was the last name on the last list. Thank you. I love seeing other people's art. I think it's an artist thing. I love music as well. I play loads of instruments. Music is life. I love teaching natural makeup and stuff. In fact, I'm doing a live tomorrow afternoon. Somebody wanted me to do, Tracy wanted me to do a live on facial cupping. Natural facial cupping, so I'm going to do that tomorrow afternoon. Okay, I don't think we've got S. I think S has left. So what I'm going to do, I've got Natalie, Jenny, and Farah on the list so far, so I'm going to take 2 more names, and then we're going to close the reading list for the night. So if everyone that wants a reading, apart from the subscribers, if anyone that wants a reading, would like a reading, start sharing some images up the page, and I will do a reading for the next. In fact, do you know what? I'm in a generous mood. Let's make it 3. I'll pick 3 names. So please share your favorite images. It could be happy faces, hearts, flowers, whatever. Keep them scrolling up the screen. So you've got, as I'm going to allow the images to keep rolling up the screen for a little while, just so that it gives people a chance to type in their images, and then we'll pick 3 names. So we'll have Natalie, 2 cards, Jenny's got 2 cards, Farah's got 2 cards because they are subscribers, and then we're going to have 3 single cards. Okay, let's see, who have we got? Philippa with the happy faces. So we've got Philippa. I hope I pronounced that right. So we need 2 more names. Oh, Joanne. Is it Joanne with the who's the beautiful stars? Joanne Murphy 227. Okay, we need one more name. Let me see, who am I doing? Oh, Roma with the pink hearts. Okay, so we've got Roma. Okay, so we've got the 6 names. Unfortunately, if you're not on that 6 names, the list is now closed for the evening, because by the time I've done these 6 names, it will be pretty much late on in the early mornings here in the UK for me. I am back tomorrow night though, but it's gift and subscriber readings only. So they're not free tomorrow night. If you want a reading tomorrow night, if you're not a subscriber, 1 card is 199 coins, 2 cards is 399 coins, and subscribers get a 2 card reading free, just because they subscribe. Okay, so the ones that are finishing tonight's readings, we've got Natalie with 2 cards, because Natalie's a subscriber. Jenny gets 2 cards, Farah gets 2 cards, Philippa gets 1, we've got Joanne Murphy gets 1, and Roma gets 1. Okay, so we'll start off with Natalie. Natalie, what card would you like? You can have 2 unicorns, 2 old faithfuls, or 1 of each. Thank you for the follows. Unicorns, 2 unicorns. 2 unicorns for Natalie. Magical unicorns. Let's pick the 2 unicorns. They are lovely cards, I have to say. And welcome to my subscribers. All our new subscribers, please make sure you do follow, so that I can message you with all the goodies that you get as a subscriber, including 2 free cards every time I go live with a reading. Okay, subscribers always get the priority cards, just because they took their time, or they took out the time to subscribe, and I do appreciate that. Okay, so let's pick some unicorn. Okay, I'm getting a gentleman as I'm shuffling these cards for you, Natalie. Now, I used to call this game billiards when I was young. And there's a gentleman, I don't know is it billiards, snooker? Some call it billiards, I think some call it snooker. But there's a gentleman coming through, and he's showing me like a pool table, a billiards table. So this gentleman liked to play pool or billiards. Thank you for the follow. So I don't know if you can connect with this gentleman in spirit that loved to play. It was like snooker. Doesn't matter if you can't relate to him, because this gentleman could be for anyone in the room. I just shout out what I see. Sometimes it's not for the person that I'm reading for, sometimes it can be for somebody in the room. But this gentleman, it's like this gentleman is calling it billiards. Some call it snooker, but this gentleman called the game billiards. So this guy would call it, or this gentleman would say, I'm going for a game of billiards. Haven't heard that term for ages. Joanne Murphy, can you take this gentleman and the game billiards or snooker? Joanne, is your dad in spirit? And I'm getting the name William. So I feel that this snooker player or pool table player is called William. Oh, bless. Is he connected to the name William? Okay, I feel that this gentleman's given me the name William. Just as I'm shuffling Natalie's card. Definitely, I see him with like a snooker or a pool cue in his hand. And I'm getting the name William. This is why I always ask Spirit to give me as much detail as they can, because, you know, there could be more than one guy in Spirit that plays snooker or pool. So asking his name. He's saying his name was William, but he often got called Bill, as in the old Bill. I feel this gentleman's English, which would fit in with why he called it billiards. Because when my parents were in the RAF and we stayed in Preston, down in England, everybody called it billiards, but when we come back up to Scotland it was snooker. So I feel this gentleman is English. Now his name is definitely Bill or William. Blue Chisdog. Did your brother play pool or did he call it billiards? Snooker, billiards. This gentleman definitely played billiards or snooker. And he's definitely saying William or Bill. He was better known as Bill, but to his friends, but okay. Then he's letting you know that this message is for you then, honey, because he's letting you know that even though it's been a while, he's still here. Is there somebody connected to you and your brother that still plays pool? Like somebody, because he's saying family. Okay, that's what he's talking about. It's been kept in the family, alright? He's letting you know that they are together. That's what he meant by, that's why he showed you the pool. It's like, it's kept in the family. So your brother wanted to let you know that they are both together. It was important that he got that message through to you. Your brother was waiting on the other side. Alright? But they are together. I feel your brother's... Did your brother have a sense of humour? Because your brother says I'm a better player than him. Hello, Andrew. But they're both sending you so much love. And your brother just wanted you to know that they are together. That was so important for him to get that across, because he's saying he heard, right? Because I feel, as you said, you've been trying to, you talk to them every day. Keep talking to them, sweetheart, because they hear you. All right? Keep talking. Don't stop talking to them because they hear you. Even though you can't hear them, they hear you loud and clear. And that's why he wanted to come through while I was shuffling the cards. They obviously saw you in the room, sweetie pie, so I'm so glad you got that message. Well, he still is a bit of a joker because he's saying he's a better pool player. So they are together, they are both sending you love, and they're letting you know that they heard every word. Alright? They're both watching over you. And they send you so much love. And that's what he wanted to bring back, because he says, when did you last smile? Not for a long time. And he said, stop putting your life on hold. Does that mean something to you? Because he's saying, can you tell him to stop putting his life on hold for us? Alright? He's saying we didn't die, we're still here. You might not see us or sense us, but we are still here. But the last thing that they want you to do is stop living. Because they want to see you live your life to the best and to the fullest, and don't waste a minute of it. Life is too precious. And they're telling you that go ahead, live your life. Yes, they know that you miss them, but for everything that you achieve in life, they're going to be right beside you, cheering you on, gearing you on. They don't want you to put your life on hold. Does that make sense? Yeah, and that's what that's why they felt it was so necessary to come through and let you know. All right, life goes on, not just on earth but in spirit too. They are still living. They are still having a life, albeit in spirit. And one thing that they can tell you is life is too short on earth. Starting now, starting tomorrow. Start living your dreams. Start living again. Make the most of life, because they don't want to be sitting indoors, shut away with you. They want to be out, doing things with you. So it's time to get out and live again. Hi, Jess. No, I love your brother because his punchlines are just corny. Because he's saying it's not over till the fat lady sings. So just keep going. I'm like, I hope he's not talking about me. But that's what it says. Please tell him it's not over till the fat lady sings. It's far from over, right? They are still with you. They are still living, and they're trying to push you on because they want you to live. It's time to just come out of that comfort blanket now and live the best life you can. Right? Be a daredevil again. They miss the adventurous side of you because your brother says you were full of fun, you were full of adventure. And if anyone was to pick you up, it was him, and that's exactly what he's come back to do. He says, I've come back to kick his backside and get him up and going again because it's just not you. Sitting indoors, not having a life is just not you. So he says, we need to get back to living again, and that's what he wants for you. Definitely. So he's asking you if there's one thing that you can do for him, starting tomorrow. Get out and live life. Be the daredevil that you once were. Because they want to do everything with you. They will be right there with you. He's saying, remember all the things that we said we were going to do and we never got to do it. They can't do it because they're in spirit, but they can sure as hell go with you and do it. Does that make sense? I'm so glad it made sense, right? Because he's saying the things that you all planned together, the things that you were all going to do, right? Whether they were mad or whether they were daring or whatever, they can't do it, but you can do it, and they can join you to do it. You know, the things that their dreams, their goals that you had together, you still have this life to do it. Don't make the mistake that they did and not get the chance to do it. Oh, I'm so glad. Well, tomorrow's a new day, your brother said. Live your life to the full, and then at the end of that life, he'll be waiting. There's an extra pool cue with your name on it. But you're not earning that pool cue until you live this life, he's saying, with a little grin on his face as well. I had to tell you, he's grinning from ear to ear and saying, if he wants to join us in a game of pool at the end of your life, which is way in the distance, but you need to start living now so that they can have fun with you. All right? They want to see the fun and they want to see the light back in your eyes. All right? Because they want to be going alongside you, cheering you on. Definitely. So thank you for acknowledging them, and I'm so glad that you were there to get that little message in between Natalie's. And thank you, Natalie, for being patient, for letting me get that message across. Yep, get the old you back. Thank you, Natalie, for being so patient and understanding. They are beautiful messages. Hello, everyone. Unfortunately, I can't take any more readings or questions. The readings list is closed. We have got Natalie just now, Jenny, we've got Farah, Philippa, Joanne Murphy and Roma. And that's all I can take on for tonight. Thank you. It is an amazing reading. I love when Spirit just randomly interrupt readings like that. And thank you so much, Natalie. Okay, Natalie, your cards. Spiritual Warrior is your first card. Creative Solutions. Creative Solutions. Okay, Spiritual Warrior first. Show you are a wise leader and command the universe. Show you are a wise leader and command the universe. And again, I feel that this shows that maybe in the past you were all about the giving, but you would never accept help from others. You would give wholeheartedly. And a lot of the time when you needed the help, there was nobody there. But you wouldn't stop giving. That wouldn't make you stop giving. I feel you're very empathic. You can read people quite well. You know when they need help. And that makes you a really good candidate for a spiritual warrior. But you also have to take a little bit of wisdom in with that to become the spiritual warrior. And part of that wisdom is to realize the ones that do genuinely want your help and the ones that just come to drain the energy out of you. When you shine your light as a healer or a helper, everyone sees that light and everyone wants a piece of it. Unfortunately, even the dark side of people, because we have light souls and we have dark souls, and even the dark souls will try and put that light out. They will try and dim it by stealing your energy, by getting your help. Even though they don't need that help, they will still steal that energy, and it leaves you feeling exhausted. And you go to bed sometimes at night then worrying about all their problems, and toss and turn and wondering if they're all right, and they're actually okay, because probably half of them, there was nothing much wrong with them in the first place other than they got a free helping hand. Didn't cost them anything for your advice, if that makes sense. Hello, Karen. But all leaders know that they have to set boundaries and that they can't keep on give, not taking something back. You know, even in Native American cultures, if somebody went to a holy man to get healing, they would offer horses or cattle or something, tobacco, in trade for that shaman's healing. We should give and take in equal amounts, and we should never take advantage of somebody. And I feel that in the past people have taken advantage of your generosity and your good heart, and you've never had the heart to say no or turn somebody away. That's not in your nature. But at the same time, because that's not in your nature, you've also been hurt, right? You've kind of been burnt, as it were. And we all get that. It's part and parcel of an empath or a healer's. It's one of our downfalls. We do sometimes fall into the trap that we give too much of ourselves, and we end up getting our fingers burnt. But do you know what? Every time we do, we learn the lessons, and that's what makes us the true wise leaders and the true spiritual warriors. Take the things that you've learned in the past set yourself boundaries, and become the strong leader that you know you were born to be, is the message of this card. Hello, Louise. Unfortunately, the readings are closed, but you can go to my profile page. I have little profile readings on there, and you can ask for a card and just put your answer underneath in the comments. So you could put card, please, and then your question. When I'm not online, I do little mini readings, and I will answer your question in profile readings. Thank you so much, everyone, for the gifts. You are all amazing. Anyone that has gift and hasn't been able to get on the list, please make sure you go to my profile and put your name down on my readings list there to get a free card reading on my profile. Okay. The messages that I get through are random from Spirit. I can't call specific people in Spirit, unfortunately. I just get the messages that come through. They come through when they come through. But at the minute, my readings list is closed because I do have 6 readings to do before I finish tonight, and it's early hours in the morning here. So that's your first card, Natalie. Your second card, Creative Solutions. Think outside the box. View things from a higher perspective. Alright? So again, that goes hand in hand with this. Think outside the box. You know, think of things from a higher perspective, from a universal perspective, right? Universal spiritual warriors don't think the same way as most people that aren't spiritual, if that makes sense. Hello, Casey. No problem. They've been very kind. So far, anyway. And if they haven't, we've just ignored the ones that haven't. Okay. So, what this card is saying to you, Natalie, think outside the box. View things from a higher perspective. Sometimes we have to rise above those that take and give nothing in return. We set ourselves boundaries, and we work with love and light and compassion, but we also know how important it is to take time out for us as well. Take time out for you, Natalie, to recharge your batteries, right? All giving and no taking time back for yourself can leave you really, really drained and tired and sometimes exhausted, especially if you're working and running the house in between times. Burning the candle at both ends is never a good idea. So in your everyday life, make sure that you are taking time out every day for Natalie, whether it's meditation, getting your hair done, getting your nails done, listening to music, just chilling out, going for a walk, turning off the phone and the television and just doing things, having a peaceful time, your time to recharge and to do the things that you want to do the things that fill your heart with joy. Self-love first, and then you can love and send that love to others. That is the key to being a universal warrior. So I hope that has helped. And I hope that that has meaning. Yes, it's admirable when we are helpers. But you know, it's a bit like me doing my readings every time I come live. There are probably hundreds of people that wait patiently for a reading and never get a reading. But I too have to set boundaries because I would be here all night giving everybody readings, and I'm only one person. So I set my limits, which is why I set my readings list. It's a necessity for any light worker, any healer, or any helper of any kind to set themselves boundaries. Because we need to recharge our batteries, otherwise we're not good to man nor beast. So Natalie, I hope that that has helped. You sure can. What is your question, Natalie? Of course, you can ask any question. All my subscribers get priority, so if they've got a question, they can ask. Will next year bring better things for you? I feel that the answer to that is yes. Give me a minute, but I'm going to consult the instant answer that I got for that is yes. Next year is going to be so much better, but let's confirm that with the Oracle book for you. Yeah, this is what you have waited for. So yes, next year is definitely on the up. Alright, the worst is behind you. Alright, take care of Natalie. Towards the end of this year, it's Natalie time, alright? When you put Natalie first, next year is going to be your year, sweetheart. Yes, you've been through a tough time, but next year there's going to be new beginnings. Things are going to get better. If they're spiritual and they're cleansing, yes, they will. Hi Barbara, please ask me for a card in my profile readings, honey, because the readings list is closed tonight. I have got 5 more readings to do before I finish. But I do have a readings list on my profile for those that haven't been able to get on my readings list tonight. I'm also back tomorrow night, but they're not free readings tomorrow night. It is gift only or subscriber readings tomorrow evening. Okay, so Natalie, I hope that that has helped. The worst is behind you, sweetheart. Alright? So when those New Year bells ring, know that this is a new beginning to you, alright? Bring out the old year with a bang and go into the new year with a bigger bang. Things are improving. So I hope that that has helped, sweetheart. Welcome back, Casey. Yay, Casey's back. Okay, Jenny, what 2 cards would you like, honey? Jenny is next. Yep, the questions are for the subscribers that are on the list. Yep, that's what I've got down as well, Casey. I've got, just to make sure, we've got Jenny, Farah, Philippa, Joanne Murphy and Roma is what I've got on my list. Do we still have Jenny? Jenny. Where's our Jenny? Jenny. Thank you for the likes, Roma. Do we still have Jenny? Yeah, we'll do Farah first and then Jenny. Farah, what two cards would you like, honey? Oops. Yay, Farah's here. Thank you for the likes, Candy. Farah, what would you like? You could have a unicorn, or you can have Old Faithful. You can have two Old Faithful, two unicorns, or one of each. What would you like? Hello, Kim. One of each. Okay, let's go with one of each. Okay. Alrighty. We will go with one of each. So let's shuffle the unicorn cards and get some energy flowing into them. And then we will do, one's just popped out of the unicorn, so I'm gonna do that one for you. And then we will do your Old Faithful. Thank you to everyone for the likes and the follows. You are all amazing. Hello, Margie. Please, for anyone that hasn't been able to get on the list, I do have a readings list on my profile. It is free to ask for a reading on that list. Simply go to my profile. On my pinned post, there is a readings list. Simply type card, please, and I will give you a card reading on my profile and tag your name in it when I am not live. Okay, Farah, your unicorn card is the Cosmic Emerald, and the Old Faithful card that I have got for you is the Seven of Swords. Now I'm going to start with the Seven of Swords, just because the Seven of Swords, I feel you need to hear. The Seven of Swords lets me know that you have gone through a rough past, all right? There has been problems and troubles galore, right? Whether it's people bringing that trouble to your door, whether it's health issues, whether it's problems at work, problems with finances, people picking on you, whatever the case. And for the most part, you've put a lot of it behind you, but you're still holding on to a lot. And that may be because it's a lot of hurt not to let go. Does that make sense? It's like some hurt you can just release and let go, but other hurt digs deep. Thank you, Casey. You're a gem. So I feel that somebody in your past has hurt you deeply. And you do try and put it to the back of your mind, but it keeps coming back and it keeps coming back. And often the reason it comes back is triggers. And that can happen in life. If we have a bad experience or somebody does something. I've been away from abuse for 8 years. And even I get triggers. And triggers can take us straight back there. Even though we think, yes, I've got over this. I'm dealing with this. I'm healing. And somebody just needs to say the wrong thing or do the wrong or do the wrong thing around you. And it can trigger you and take you back. Does that make sense? Hello, Sarah Jane. Thank you for the share. Okay, I'm glad this makes sense. When you hold on to the hurt that somebody has done to you in the past, even though that person might not be in your life, when you hold that burden and you carry that burden with you from the past into the present and then into the present into the future, they still have an emotional hold on you, even though they're not in your life anymore. And that can drag you down. It's like picking up a pebble and walking a mile with it. That pebble's easy to walk a mile with. But when you walk 20 miles, that pebble then suddenly feels like a stone. And then walk 30 miles, it feels like a brick. And at some point you just have no other alternative or choice but to drop it. Because the weight becomes too heavy to bear. And this is exactly what's going to happen if you don't try and heal and release this thing, these problems from the past, the blockages from the past. One way of doing that is writing it down. And then capital letters right over the top of what you've written down, forgive. When you forgive and wholeheartedly forgive the wrongs of others, you're basically saying to the universe, I've had it. I'm cutting ties, I'm letting go, and I'm moving on with my life. I'll leave you to deal with them. And when you release all of this to the universe and you move on and forgive, the ones that hurt you don't have any control over your emotion or your life anymore. Because they don't want your forgiveness. That is the last thing on this planet that they want, is your forgiveness. They want to control the rest of your life. Don't let them do that, sweetheart. You're worth more than that. So it's time to write it down. Burn it, bury it, and then move on. Because your life is for living. Don't let them hold you back. Yes, exactly. And it's the triggers. So here's what you do. This is what I do with my triggers. I've been away from abuse for 8 years, but there are still triggers, right? My ex used to shout in my face all the time. And every time I'm out and about or somebody shouts in my close proximity, I'm right back there. Albeit for a few minutes, but I'm still back there. And then that brings back all the memories. So what we need to start doing is, every time you get a trigger, write it down. And then huge capital letters, even if you use a big bold black pen, forgive. And then fold the paper away from you and then towards you. Burn it or bury it in the garden. Do that every time you get a trigger. Because, and remember, every time you write that word forgive in capital letters, you're giving them something that they hate. They don't want your forgiveness, right? They want to control you, even though they're not with you, right? Because they know how much they hurt you. So the last thing they want is your forgiveness. Give them what they don't want, not what they do want. So every time you write that word forgive, or I forgive you, and I walk free. Forgiveness is freedom. And then when you burn it, and you smile, and you say, do you know what, that feels great because I've forgiven them. They have no hold over me whatsoever. It takes years to heal from, believe you me. I've been away 8 years and I still do that to this day. I still write things down, I still burn things, and I still get rid of them. It's part and parcel of the healing process. Every trigger gets written down and burned or buried. I like to burn them and cast them to the four winds, because I then imagine all of those ashes blowing back in my ex's face or the bullies in the past face and blinding them, right? And I walk away free. And not only that, if all those ashes are blowing back on them, so is that giant word forgive. And they are going to reap what they sow in the end. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, forgiveness is hard to do, but do you know what? When you do forgive, it's also the most freeing thing to do as well. Then going on to your magic unicorn card. Cosmic Emerald. Create perfect health. Access divine abundance. This is your time to shine, sweetheart. You have gone through the worst of the worst. It's time to set yourself free and tell yourself every day, I am beautiful, I am strong, I am worthy, I am abundant, and I bring into my life peace, love, and light, and I release all negativity, and I release all negative people. I don't have any space in my life for them, but I have lots of space in my heart for love, light, and believe it. Absolutely believe it, because this card is reminding you you are a beautiful, strong soul. You've survived all this. It's time for you to shine. So start your healing process today. Start writing things down with a huge capital forgive, and then burn it. And every time it keeps coming back, another forgive and burn it. And just imagine all those forgiveness that your enemies from the past do not want, and you are giving them exactly what they don't want instead of what they do want. It's going to make you a lot better person, and it means you've got more time for your life now. It's time to walk away from the past, close the door on it, lock it tight, and walk into a brighter future. You've got this. You're strong and you're powerful, even though you don't realize it. And there's nothing that you cannot achieve if you truly put your heart into it. From tomorrow onwards, it's all about Natalie. Natalie's dreams, Natalie's goals, Natalie's desires. And it's all about giving the past, putting the past to bed, leaving it where it belongs, in the past. And leave karma to deal with those that hurt you in the past. I've seen karma deal out fair justice time and time again, and it's going to deal out justice to the ones that did you wrong, which makes forgiving them even better. Yes, you did, and I'm so glad you got that card. Yes, girl, claim it. And write it down, time and time again. Write it down. Now this live reading will be added onto my Lady Moonlight YouTube channel, Farah, so you can access this reading anytime that you want. It'll be on my YouTube channel by tomorrow afternoon, by the time TikTok allows me to download it and put it onto the Lady Moonlight channel. But you'll find the link to that on my website, on my bio anyway, and I will message you with all the information about the subscriber. So I'm glad. Does the name Wendy mean anything to you, Farah? I'm getting the name Wendy from Spirit. This lady just come rushing in like a whirlwind, and all she said was, "It's Wendy." So I don't know if this Wendy is for you. No problem, it's probably for somebody else. Oh wow, really, Casey? Wow. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Well, this lady just come running in like a whirlwind at the end of Natalie's reading there, and all she said was, "It's Wendy. Let them know it's Wendy." She was desperate to say Wendy. Oh, wow. Wendy Wind. Ah, cool. Oh, wow. Isn't it funny how fate has a hand in that? That, you know, that our parents can think, "Oh, I'm going to call her this," and then, you know, at the last minute you get changed to something else. That's amazing. Well, I don't know if that Wendy was a reminder for you, Casey, or whether somebody in the room can take a Wendy. Hello, hello. But I'm just going to leave the Wendy there because that's all she said. She didn't say anything. She just came like a bolt out of the blue. Just basically just like run past me, "It's Wendy," and went, "All right, I'll just shout it out." I don't know who Wendy is. Don't know who she's for, but yeah. They do that sometimes. Even when I'm sitting myself sometimes in the house, or I'm doing some meditation in here and my partner's through the other room, and I'll get somebody just rushing past shouting the name, and I'm like, "Okay, who are you? What do you want?" But thank you, Natalie, and thank you so much, and welcome to our subscribers. Okay. Sorry, Farah, wasn't it? Yeah, Farah. Why did I say Natalie? I've already done Natalie. Just ignore me. Oh, Sarah Jane, do you know what? Even though the readings list is closed, if nothing comes through for you, put your name down on my readings list on the profile, and I will do a card for you tomorrow on the readings list. Oh, wow. Oh, you just joined the chat. And your name's Natalie. Wow. I wondered where I got the Natalie from because I also did a reading for Natalie earlier on. Okay, Casey, did Jenny come back? Hello, Maria. Okay, do you know what? I'll message Jenny. Hello, Maria. Unfortunately, I'm not able to answer questions tonight because I do have a full list to get through tonight. But if you ask your question in my profile, I can give you a profile reading. All right, do you know what? I'm going to message Jenny. Because if Jenny's on tomorrow night, Casey, we can give her 2 cards tomorrow. I'll just put Jenny 2 for tomorrow. Bless. Okay, do we still have Philippa then? Because then we've got Philippa, Joanne Murphy and Roma. So Philippa has a 1 card. Yay! What card would you like, Philippa? Sarah, if you're nervous about you know what, I'm just going to do a quick while I'm waiting. Philippa, would you like Angel? Not Angel. Angels. The angels are definitely with us tonight, I'll tell you. Old Faithful or Unicorn? Let me see. Okay, this relationship, this new relationship, Sarah, you need to take time. You need to take time for yourself, alright? That's probably where the nerves are coming in. It's maybe too early or too soon, or you're picking up something that's not right. Take your time on this one is the answer to the relationship one. Philippa, would you like Old Faithful or Unicorn? Sarah, that's why they're asking you to take your time. Take time for yourself first. And don't feel you know, in any new relationship, don't feel you have to open up straight away. Keep some things hidden. Keep some things to yourself till you know that for sure that this is the right relationship for you. Yep, definitely take your time. I don't know if Philippa can hear me, Casey. Can Philippa hear me? Thank you, Joanne. Just waiting to see what card Philippa would like. An angel card, a unicorn card, or I keep saying angel card. I don't even know if I've got my angel cards with me. Let me see if I've got my angel cards around. Sometimes I do. No, I must have put them back. I don't know why I keep getting angel card. I keep getting angel card. Did Philippa go out? Oh, angel cards. Do you know what? Give me a second. I'm going to grab my angel cards because I don't have my angel cards out, but that's all I've been hearing is angel cards. So I'm just going to grab my angel cards. That is very unusual that that happens. Usually that happens before I do my readings at night. Spirit usually let me know what cards to pick. And tonight they definitely said at the beginning of my readings, unicorns and Old Faithful. But I have to pick an angel card, so I've got my angel cards for you. So it's unusual that that happens, but let's go with it. Obviously the angels have a message for you, Philippa. Okay, let's see what the angel cards are. We have had some amazing messages tonight. Absolutely beautiful messages. Thank you to everyone for the likes. You are all amazing. We have got, I've got 27.8k likes. Thank you, everyone. I wonder if we can get up to 30k before the end of tonight's readings. It's a lot, but you never know. But thank you to everyone, because without your tapping the screen, we would not have got to 27.8k likes. So thank you, everyone. Ah, okay, that would explain it. Well, it's maybe your gran that sent you the angel cards, sweetheart. Let's see what the angel cards have to say. The base chakra. The base chakra is where we keep all our hurt. It's where we keep all our emotions. And if it's happy emotions, that's great because energy flows where happiness goes. But if we're grieving, or if we're sad, or somebody's hurt us, we hold it in the base chakra. So the base chakra says is use only positive thoughts to describe your home, career, finances, as your words will determine your outcome. Honey, this card tells me that you've had it rough in the past, all right? You've probably had more troubles than you could care to have, right? The past months, the past couple of years have probably been the worst ever. And that can make us feel negative. And when we feel negative, and also if you've just lost your beautiful grandmother, Um, that would explain why the root chakra has come, because we hold grief in our root chakra, in our base chakra. Any hurt we hold there, we hold in our gut, right? If we're upset, if we're struggling, if we're grieving, we never hold it in our heart, we hold it in our gut. And it can block that root chakra. So your grandma wants you to know she's okay. Alright? She wants you to know that it's okay to grieve, and she knows how much you miss her. But she also wants you to be free from that grief as well. She wants you to know that she's with you every day. And even though she's not there in person, she never died, she never went anywhere. She says, think of her as she's just in the next room. Alright? And it's too soon, she knows that it's too soon. You've not long parted ways with her. And she gets, you need time to grieve, but you also need time to heal as well. So it's time to put all the negative things in the past. They don't bear any reference to the present or the future. They call it the past for a reason, because it's past, it's done. With all the best intentions in the world, we can't go back and undo something that we've done. But we can learn from it, and we can move on. And we can turn any negative in our past into a positive, into our present and future. And your Nan wants you to live. Life is for the living. And you should grab life. She says you're still young. You've got many years ahead of you. So don't waste those years with negative people or negative thoughts or negative problems in your life. Get rid of them. Cut the ties to anything negative. And only keep and surround yourself with positive, uplifting people that are going to build you up and give you the love that you so deserve. No problem. Thank you for helping out, Casey. I think we've not got much to do now anyway, because we're on Philippa. Philippa's got one, Joanne's got one, and Roma, so we've only got 3 cards to do. But thank you so much for all your help tonight, Casey. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You are amazing. Can we share the love for our Casey? She is amazing tonight. She's got some stamina, has our Casey, but we love her. Yay! Thank you, Casey. You are amazing. Go look after that baby. We got this. So, know that your gran obviously clearly sent this card. That's why I got angel card. Because every time I went to say unicorn or Old Faithful, it was like, no, angel. That was loud and clear. It was like, no, you're not getting the unicorn. No, you're not getting the Old Faithful. You're getting the angel. And this card happened to be the one that came out. So this card is saying to you, everything in your life, whether it's to do with home, make it positive. If it's career, so if you're waiting for a new job, tell yourself, that job's mine. And I'm going to do the best that I can, because I know that I've got this. I know I can do this. And I know I can win. If it's got to do with finances, you're abundant. Bring the finances into you. Tell yourself every day, I am worthy of abundance. Money comes to me naturally. When you're in the shower, imagine all the money just from the universe, just put, instead of water, it's money. And catching all that money in your hand, and what you can do with that to be financially free. Even your words. If you find yourself thinking or saying negative words or thoughts, I always say cancel, clear, delete that, change it. So if I'm saying, do you know what, I want to give Philippa a unicorn card, right? My spirit guides will say no. She's getting the angel card because this is what she wants, or this is what she needs. But for example, when we tell ourselves, what if I fail? What if it doesn't work out? What if I don't get that job? See how negative that sounds. What if I don't get this? What if I fail? What if I don't succeed? Change that to positive. I will get the job. I'm capable of doing that job. I'm the best qualified for that job. And I've worked hard to get the qualifications to get that job, so that job is mine. See how one sounds so negative and one sounds so positive. And when you change something like I want, a lot of people, when they try to manifest things, it's like, I want this, and I want a car, I want a big house, I want this, and I want that, and I want. My mother used to always say, I want never gets. And it's quite true. Whereas if we change that to a more positive sounding and saying, do you know what, I desire that new house. I'm dreaming of it. I can see it in my mind's eye. The house that I really, really want, or the car that I really, really want, or, just, I desire that need for just going into a shop and not worrying about the prices of things, and that I can just go in and buy whatever I want because I don't have to worry about the price of it, because money comes to me abundantly. And when you start saying that I desire rather than I want sounds really cold and negative. I desire makes it all soft and cozy and dreamy and positive. That's the side that we need to work at to manifest. And this is what you so deserve. So it's time to put any negativity away. Cancel, clear, delete all negative words. Cancel, clear, delete all negative thoughts. And change them into a positive. Even if you start hearing yourself saying, I can't do this. Say, oh, wait a minute, cancel that. I can and I will do this because I desire this. It's in my heart. This is what I want. This is what I need, and I'm going to get it. And then watch the magic happen. You've been through enough in life, is what your gran is saying. It's time for you to reap the rewards. Time for you to come out of the storm and cast away. As this card shows, the wings of freedom. It's time to spread your wings, sweetheart, and fly high. And be free. Be free from the burdens of the past. Life is for the living, not for the past. And your gran will be right there with you. She knows how much you miss her. She's asking you to wait to look out for white feathers. Alright, she's been sending white feathers, but she says you've missed a few. So when you're out and about, can you watch out for white feathers? Because whenever you see a white feather, pick it up and take it home, because it's a little gift from your gran. So she's asking for white feathers. Yeah, I'm so glad. What a beautiful card that was. Isn't it just? Wow. Well, at 100 years old, she is such a wise soul and such a wise message as well. And she's right. Life is for being positive. Life is too short to be negative. A lot of people will say to me, Lady Moon, how can you come on and you're smiling all the time? Nothing ever gets you down. That's because I'm in control. I've I've been there, done it, worn the t-shirt. I've let people have let me down in the past. And sometimes when that happens, for years and years and years, the only one you can rely on is yourself. The only one that you can help, that's going to help you, is yourself sometimes. And when you realize you don't have to put up with negative people, you don't have to put up and believe that your life is unlucky. You just need to desire a better life. And when you start desiring a better life and a happier life, and you desire peace, joy, happiness, and abundance, that's exactly what the universe is going to give you. Thank you for the follows, everyone. So I hope that has helped, and thank you so much for being patient for getting that reading. Okay, do we still have Joanne Murphy? So we've got Joanne Murphy and Roma. Unfortunately, the readings and questions are closed for tonight because we've got 2 readings to do before I finish. But you can ask for a card on my profile. I have a free profile list, and I do profile readings on my profile, and they are absolutely free. I am back tomorrow night doing some more readings, but they are gift only and subscriber only readings. Oh, I'm so glad, Philippa. Know that your Gran's with you, sweetheart, and she's rooting for you. All right, she wants you to be happy in life. That's her main message. Live life to the full. You only get one chance at this life, so make every second, every minute count. Okay, sending you love. Okay, Joanne. Do you know what? We've got 3 cards now. Angel, Unicorn, or Old Faithful. Hello everyone that's just joined. Unfortunately, questions and readings are closed. I'm doing 2 more readings and then the list. That's it, gone. Angel, please. Okay, let's pick an angel card for you. Very rare that the angel cards get shouted out like that, but it can happen now and again. Okay. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers tonight, and for the gifters, and for those that have tapped the screen. You are all amazing. We have got up to 33.3 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's see what the angel cards have to say for you. And thank you so much for being patient. My lives, every time I come live now, they get so busy. Thank you everyone for asking for the questions. I would love to answer all the questions, but it is 2 a.m. here in the UK, and I have been reading for about 4 hours, so the reading's closed and the questions are closed. It is only Joanne and Roma that is getting the card tonight. But I do have free reading list on my profile. Oh, thank you, Joanne. Joanne, you've got the crown chakra. We've got all the chakras tonight. There's a lot of healing to be done. The crown chakra is the communication chakra. So pay attention to your ideas, as they are messages of the divine guidance sent to answer your prayers. I feel when the crown chakra comes in, the crown chakra is the first chakra of communication, followed by our third eye. And the third eye takes messages from the crown. And the third eye gives us thoughts that aren't quite our own, but they're thoughts nevertheless. And you might I feel that you may have had some ideas come into your mind and you're thinking, don't know where that come from, but me do that? Or where did that idea come from? Or I can't possibly do that. Or why did I think that? Or where did that idea come from? And then we make the mistake often, we just dismiss it. We don't question it, if that makes sense. Hello everyone, can we hold comments please until we've done Joanne's reading? Thank you so much. It's just so that I can communicate with Joanne for her reading, instead of getting lost in lots of comments. So whatever ideas, even your dreams, Spirit can guide us through our dreams. Yeah. Spirit can guide us through our dreams, through our thoughts, even through our emotions. We might be feeling really down one minute and then all of a sudden we just get this overwhelming feeling of joy. We don't know where it comes from, but we just think, oh, I actually feel all right now, or whatever. Or we're doing something, we think, I don't know what I want to do, what am I supposed to do today? If somebody says, what do you want to do with your life, and you have no idea. And you could just be sitting doing everyday things, having a cup of coffee or going for a walk, and suddenly these ideas just one after another. It's like light bulb moments, right? But half the time we dismiss them and think, oh, that's a silly thought, or don't know why I thought that. Or sometimes we don't even recognize it or acknowledge it and it just slips by. Same with our dreams. We don't really pay much attention to our dreams. We dream them in dream time, and then when we get up, as soon as our feet hit the floor, they're gone, they're forgotten. But dreams are messages also from Spirit. So when the crown chakra or the third eye chakra come into a reading, it's asking you to pay attention. It's asking you to keep a thought journal and a dream journal, because communication comes through our crown, first and foremost. And your crown may be blocked with all the problems and worries that are going on around you. Sometimes if we're worried about, or we're thinking about what we should be doing in the day, we block out messages that we should be thinking about, which is why they push the messages. So when you have your dreams, Joanne, do you write them down? Or do you just try your best to remember them and make sense of them? Because a lot of people will say, I remember some parts of my dreams, but not all of them. The best way to remember your dreams and to make sense of your dreams and your thoughts is to keep two journals. A thought journal, and in your thought journal, any thought that just comes to your mind and it doesn't make sense to you, journal, and read it back from time to time instead of dismissing that thought. Same with your dreams. Don't wake up from your sleep, put your feet on the floor and go and make that coffee or jump in the shower or get the kids ready for school or whatever, and then try and remember your dreams. Chances are you won't. And the reason for that is because as soon as we wake up and we put our feet on the floor to get up, the dream has gone, because, or part of the dream has gone, because the human brain is saying, right, I'm up, what's to be done? Oh yeah, right, okay, kettle on, coffee, shower, kids, breakfast, school run, this, that and the next thing. The last thing the human brain wants to listen to or even try to remember is the dreams. And maybe throughout the day fragments of the dreams may come back, but important parts of the dream may be missing. So the best way to journal for dream time is, before you go to bed at night, we have 2 power fingers, one on the left and one on the right, and they are our middle fingers. You ever wondered why, when you're angry, the first port of call, right? What do? We stick our middle finger up. That's your power finger. That's your intuition telling them where to go. We don't know that, but that's why. That's why we do that, right? It's because they are our spiritual power fingers, right? It's a powerful message. You know, get out my way, kind of thing. But we can use those powerful fingers to clear our chakras before you go to bed at night. So I always use my right for the crown, my left for the third eye. And before you go to sleep at night, just gently tap the chakras, just butterfly taps. That clears any negative energy from the third eye and the crown, leaving those chakras open during your sleep for dream time. Then when you wake up in the morning, as soon as your eyes are open, grab the pen and the journal, which should always be by your bedside, and write down everything that you remember from your dreams before you even get up, or before you even engage with your thoughts for the day. Write it down. That's a crucial moment to remember all your dreams. Even if your dream doesn't make sense, write it down. Because when you read that dream journal back at the end of the week, the information you will read back will blow your mind. Because Spirit don't give you everything in one dream. It's like putting pieces of a jigsaw puzzle together. Like writing a journal, like writing a diary. Spirit will give you things chapter by chapter by chapter by chapter. So imagine if you do a dream journal one night, miss one night, and you do a dream journal the other. That's like reading chapter 1 and 3 and missing out chapter 2. You only get part of the story. So it's important when you're dream journaling is to do it every single night, even if the fragments of the dream don't make sense. And then when you read it back, the messages that you will receive in that journal will blow your mind. It's like reading the best love novel or the best mystery novel ever. Same with your thoughts. Your thoughts, the random thoughts that come into your mind, might not mean anything to you there and then, but see when you put them all together in a thought journal, that's where the magic happens. That's where this card is saying, pay attention to your dreams, to your thoughts, to your emotions, and write them down. Only then will you find the key to the answers that you're looking for. Spirit are trying to connect to you on a spiritual level, but to do that, you need to give them a little bit of a helping hand, is the message of your card tonight. Now I see, they're kind of in shadow, so I don't know what colour they are. But there is a dog and a cat in spirit with you. I don't know if that means anything, but there's a dog. The dog's bigger than the cat. But they're in shadow. They're not coming into the light. They're not showing me who they are. But this cat and dog are together. So I don't know if that means anything to you, or if somebody in your family had a dog and a cat. Hi Jenny, no problem. We were saving your card till you come back, so it's fine. I've got Roma to do, and then I can do your cards, honey, before we finish. Unfortunately, I can't do any questions tonight, just because of the time. We do have one more reading to do. We've got, well, two. We've got Roma and Jenny, and that's the end of. Jenny has to have her reading because she's a subscriber. So subscribers do get priority. So Joanne, thank you so much for asking for a card, and I'm so glad you got that message. The sugar flies, are they your dad? Most probably yes, right? He's sending you sweetness and light. So that's, if there's a connection between sugar flies and your dad, yes. If maybe your dad hated the sugar flies, or there was some sort of spiritual connection with the sugar flies. More than likely, yeah. Often when I see golden Labradors or whatever, just a lot of them, it reminds me of my mum, because my mum used to have a golden lab called Glenn. So yeah, if there's a connection with sugar flies, definitely. Oh, good night, Carol. God bless to you too. Okay, do we still have Roma? Is Roma still here? Yay! Roma, what card would you like, my love? And thank you for being so patient. Angel card for Roma. Okay, let's shuffle the angel cards for Roma. Okay, let's see what the angel cards. I knew there was a reason why the angel cards had to come out tonight. Spirit work in most mysterious ways sometimes. But we have had some mind-blowing messages tonight. We've had some happy ones, we've had some really moving ones. And I hope everybody got something from their readings tonight. It's why I love doing what I do. If I can bring a little bit of hope, peace and comfort to people on life's journey, then that's my calling. Roma, you have the God box. Alright, beautiful card this. I love this message. When any worries, concerns or desires, write them down on paper that you put into a special container called a God box as a way of letting go and allowing the divine to help you. I love this. I don't call mine I don't have a God box as such for all my worries and troubles, but what I do have is a journal. And I call it my problem journal or my release journal. And anything that I want to release, anything that doesn't serve me anymore, especially trauma from the past, I write it down in my journal. But you can just as well write it down on pieces of paper and pop it into a box that you can call your God box, your Mary box, you can call it your trouble box, your worry box. What you can name it and decorate it any way you want. The whole point is anything that troubles you, write it down, pop it in the box, or write it down and pop it in a book. It could just be an old notebook or whatever. And then when that box or book is full, then fold it. Rip the pages out. If it's a book, rip the pages out. Pop it into I've got a big cauldron, ironstone cauldron, and I just put everything in there and burn the heck out of it. Feels so good just to burn all the past and the negativity. But any flame-proof pot or whatever, burning stove, wood stove, whatever, would do the same thing. Or if you've got an old-fashioned coal fire, burn it in the fire, let it go up the chimney. All the same thing. But the whole point is to get it in the box, and then when the box is full, to empty it and release it and say, let go of this. I don't need it anymore. Universe, take this away from me, and replace it with healing, replace it with positivity. You don't need any more negativity in your life. You just need peace and positivity. Because when you work with peace, positivity and love, that's exactly what you bring into your life. And when you release negativity, that's exactly what you let out of your life. You know, whatever we think, say or do, that's what we bring back in. So if we think love, if we think positive, if we think success, abundance, that's exactly what's going to come back to us. But if we think I'm going to be a failure, I'm not going to win, I'm hopeless at this, they're better than me and I am nothing, they're telling me I'm nothing, so I'll believe that I'm nothing, then that's exactly what the universe is going to give you. So writing things down that are negative and releasing them is going to help you into a better life. Why am I getting the name Bernadette? Does the name Bernadette mean anything to you? Good night, Joanne, and you're more than welcome. It's like Saint Bernadette. I don't know if Bernadette, I don't know if you work with a Saint Bernadette, or there is somebody in spirit called Bernadette. Okay, I don't know where this Bernadette is coming from. If anyone can place this Bernadette or Saint Bernadette, somebody that works with a Bernadette. I don't know where this Bernadette comes from. I feel this Bernadette is a child, and she's been in spirit a long time. I don't know why she's just come through. If no one can take it, it's okay. Sometimes that happens. But I hope this card has helped, Roma. It's time to release anything negative that no longer serves you. You deserve a positive, happy future. Starting from tomorrow, make every day count. Don't let anything or anyone get in the way of your dreams and your hopes and your desires. You deserve love, you deserve abundance. And I'm so glad you got that beautiful, beautiful message tonight. I love the God Box card when it comes out, because it's something that I do on a regular basis. I release all the negativity and I replace it with positivity. And it does work. They say you need to do something for 21 days before it becomes a habit. So, you know, I'm a Reiki master, and I follow 5 very simple but very effective positive affirmations every day. And each affirmation starts with just for today. Just for today, I will not anger. just for today. I will not worry. Just for today, I'm going to count all my many blessings and all the things that I've got in my life. Just for today, I'm going to do my work with honesty and integrity. And just for today, I'm going to be kind to all living things. Just for today. And when you say that every day for 21 days, it becomes a habit. And every single day for probably the rest of your life, you will tell yourself just for today. That way, you're not making promises you can't keep way into the future. How many times, for example, if we wanted to lose weight, we'll say, oh, it's Friday, I'll start on Monday. And we eat everything in sight over the weekend, and then we feel bloated. And then we feel we've let ourselves down. So the Monday diet goes out of the window. Because we were looking way too far ahead. We were building aspirations that we probably couldn't keep because we were doing it way too far ahead. Whereas just for today, I will not worry. Just for today. And when you say that every single day, it's just for today. But then tomorrow, it's just for today. The next day, it's just for today. You're not building aspirations or dreams or making promises you can't keep. You're planning day by day, moment by moment, living in the moment, living in the here and now. Hello, hello, the Oxfords. So definitely try that, even if you're doing the 5 affirmations every day. It may well do, yes. Maybe the child is maybe Bernadette is letting you know that there may be a child on the way. Often children remind us that, spirit children or spirit guides or that are children can often mean, bringing babies into the future. Hello, Tanya. Usually when people say to me, is such and such, or is my boyfriend or is my girlfriend cheating on me, you already know the answer. If you have to ask the answer, is that person cheating on me? Chances are they probably are. Well, change the wording a little bit, Roma. Instead of saying I really want a baby, say to the universe, put it a little bit more positive. I really, really desire to have another baby, to hold another baby in my arms, to nurture another baby, and I'd be the best mom for that baby. Often I want is quite a negative, and the universe tends to ignore. But if we say to the universe, you know what, when you tell yourself, I really desire, for example, if you've got a chocolate fetish, I love chocolate, and the more you tell yourself, I really desire a bar of that chocolate. That chocolate's got my name on it. I really desire that. I really, really, I can see it, I can feel it, I can taste it. And then you go to the cupboard and there's no chocolate, so what do? You have to go to the shop and get that chocolate. Because it's in your mind and you really, really want it. And it just doesn't go away. This is what you have to do for, if you're yearning for a child. You don't want a child, you desire one. You can see yourself just, letting your husband know, I'm with child again, we're going to be parents. Keeping that feeling, how does that make you feel? Right? And desire that. And when you desire that, and you yearn for it, and you see it, and you feel it, that's when the magic happens. So never give up. If you go into your interview with a positive mindset, yes, you'll get it. If you go with a negative mindset, or you put doubt in your way, chances are you won't be successful. You're as successful as your mindset. So if you go in with a positive mindset that the job is already yours, you're going to get the job. But if you go in with some self-doubts, chances are you won't get the job. Okay, Jenny, what card would you like? You get 2 cards, honey, because you are a subscriber. Jenny is the last reading of the night, folks. So there's no more questions or readings after Jenny, and I'm afraid. I will be back tomorrow for subscriber only and gift only readings. But Jenny, we've got Magic Unicorns, Old Faithful, or Angels. So you can pick 2 cards, any 2 cards. Wow, thank you for the likes, everybody. We're up to 35.5k. Thank you so much. Okay. Unicorn, Old Faithful, and Angel. So you got a choice of 3. So any of those 2. Any 2 from those lot. Old Faithful, Angel, and Unicorns. Any 2 cards. Unicorn and Angel. Right, let's go with the Unicorn and Angel. Okay, let's shuffle these cards. Now, if anyone hasn't been able to get on my list today to get a reading, it has been all go today for the readings. I do have a readings list on my profile, which is free. Simply go to my profile. On the top is a pinned post called Readings. Just comment card, please. And when I'm not online, I do readings from everyone that asks for a card gets a card on my profile. And when I read your card, I tag your name in your reading. That is free readings on my profile. But my next free live reading is next Thursday. Thursday is always my free readings night, but last night was a hectic night, so I didn't manage to get on live, so it's the free readings night tonight. Tomorrow night is gift only readings. And then Sunday is subscriber only spiritual development class. We will be doing class 2, leading on from last week's class. The class will be live for everyone to view, but only subscribers can comment. And that's this Sunday. From December, all the spiritual classes will be private to subscribers only. The reason I'm letting everyone see the classes last week and this week is just to let non-subscribers know what they're getting for their subscriptions. Subscribers get 2 free cards in every one of my readings, including gift readings. They are free. And they get priority readings over the free readings or the gift readings. They also get entered into a monthly prize draw. If you're on Facebook, you get added into my subscriber Facebook group and chat room. You also get half price booked readings. So instead of £20 for an hour's one-to-one private reading with me, you would only pay £10 as being a subscriber. for photo readings. They're usually £15 per reading. Subscribers get it for £8. So it is well worth being a subscriber. We also have Wednesday night subscriber only events. Last Wednesday it was spiritual meditation, and it was a past life regression meditation. It was live for everybody to see. It is on my Lady Moonlight YouTube channel. The link to that is on my website. And this Wednesday's event will be live again for everyone, but only subscribers can comment on that event. But from December, the Wednesday events will be subscriber only, and it will be closed to subscribers only. Hi Pinky, how are you? So to be a part of the subscriber classes, the events, etc., you do need to subscribe above. Jenny is a subscriber, so Jenny's getting 2 cards tonight. Angel and Unicorn. Okay. But anyone else would like a reading, please go to my profile. I do profile readings when I'm not online. Sometimes that list is large, sometimes it is short. It depends on how many people go to my profile and ask for a card. It's the second pinned post on my profile here on TikTok. You'll know it's the original. I've had a few people try to copy my profile in the past. You know it's my real, genuine profile. 1, if you swipe left, you'll get to my profile. 2, if I do not have a clickable website on my profile, it is a fake account, don't follow it. Also, if I don't have more than 5,900 subscribers on my, let's just say if I don't have over 5,000 subscribers on that page, it's not me, it's a fake. That's how you know my account. And plus I've got loads and loads and loads of videos on my profile where the fake ones have got none or very few. That's how you'll know. Fake accounts cannot copy my website. Alrighty. Okay, so the unicorn card you've got is Cosmic Pearl. That's a beautiful card for you, Jenny. And you've also got Past Life Issue. Alright, so we're going to go with the angel first. The Past Life Issue, because that relates to the past. This situation has the basis of one of your previous lifetimes. Ask your angels to help you to remember, to release, learn, and heal from your past experiences. And you know what? That is so true. How many of us have had deja vu? You know, whether you've met somebody that you don't know in this lifetime, you've never met them. But yet, as soon as you meet them and you say something to them or they say something to you, the little hairs on the back of your neck stand up. And you're like, where have I heard this and seen this before? Why does this person mean something to me? Or you've gone to a place that you've never been to in your life, but yet you know what's round the corner. And you ask yourself, you get that deja vu moment. Why am I getting this? Why do I feel like I've been here before? Right? Those are past life memories coming back and triggered by a present lifetime experience. We live many past lives, And in each past lives, whether we know it or not, we have got a set of lessons to learn. If we learn the lessons, the next lifetime we live, we don't have to repeat that. If we don't learn the lessons, the next lifetime that we live in, that situation or that scenario will be repeated in the form of deja vu. That's your chance to put whatever you did wrong in the first lifetime right in the right one. So maybe, for example, you met somebody and that somebody said, I love you, let's get married, let's do this, let's do that. And it feels, and it's a deja vu, but it's a negative deja vu. Chances are that happened in a past lifetime, and you did just on the spur of a moment get married to this person, and it all went basically wrong, right? It went so wrong, and it probably led to a life of hell. So in this lifetime, chances are you're going to meet that same person again in the same situation, and it's the universe saying, do you remember this? Do you remember what you did? Change it. That's what deja vu's all about. It's past life lessons coming back and saying, this is where you mucked up. Think carefully before you proceed. Yes, it's the angel healing cards. Hello, Natalie. I'd love to give you a reading, but we're on the last reading. Isn't it interesting? A lot of people don't know that about deja vu. And a lot of our guides, I have a great-grandmother in spirit, and she was an Irish gypsy witch. But she was exiled from Ireland for marrying against her religion. So she was kicked out of Ireland, basically. She came to live in Scotland. And she desperately wanted to go back to Ireland, but couldn't go back. All her documents were destroyed, everything. Her family disowned her, etc. And her memories are my memories. And, a lot of the stuff that happened in her life happened in my life as well. She married, somebody that nobody wanted her to marry, but they were deeply in love. Tragically, my grandfather got killed in a car accident. And when my great-grandmother died, one was Catholic and one was Protestant. My grandfather was Protestant, and my great-grandmother was Catholic by birth, but she was pagan. That's why she went against her religion. She was a traditional witch, gypsy witch. And one of her wishes was that when she died, they would both be buried in the Protestant churchyard. And they got buried separately. My grandfather is in the Protestant churchyard, and my great-grandmother is in the Catholic churchyard. And when I went through 30 years of abuse in this lifetime, he was a Catholic, and I came from a Church of Scotland Protestant family, and I was a pagan witch. So it was kind of reversed, but same situation. But the difference being was it was an abusive relationship. and I left 8 years ago. And the last thing that my ex said to me was, "You're a Catholic," because we got married in the Catholic Church even though I wasn't Catholic. And he said, once you get married in the Catholic Church, you are Catholic for life. You can never go back to being Protestant. I'm pagan. No church on earth can tell me who I was. And there was one day I was working as a carer, and my ex knew all my shifts because obviously he was with me for 30 years. And he had sent a driver. I still believe this firmly to this day, to come tearing down a busy road at the exact time that I was going to my client's house. And I heard the car coming from a distance, and my partner that I have now was on the phone to me to tell me that my favourite pagan disc he had ordered a CD for me, and it had arrived in the post. And just as he had said to me, "It's on its way, so when you finish your shift tonight, you'll have that CD." The car mounted the pavement, and I still to this day do not know how, but I was lifted off the pavement just in time, just a few inches, otherwise the car would have hit me and I would have been dead. It was sent to split me and my partner up. It failed because my great-grandmother obviously stepped in. But these are the deja vu moments. It's like, oh my gosh, my grandfather was my grandfather was killed, great-grandfather was killed in a car accident. I was almost killed in a car accident. And there was my ex saying, even though I was away from my ex, he was going to make sure that I was buried in a Catholic graveyard if I ever died, which is why he tried to keep me in the marriage. My partner well and truly knows not to put me anywhere near a Catholic graveyard. I'm a pagan witch. But this is how past life works. It's an example of how past life works. And it's an example to let you know, never ignore the deja vus. Never dismiss them. Stop and think, okay, why am I getting this deja vu? What happened? What did this person say? Or what did this person ask? And then ask your angels, how do I answer this? I want to make sure I answer it properly. Or if you've gone to a place that you know you've never been to and you find yourself there, ask your angels, why have you brought me back here? What lesson do I need to learn from the past? And you'll find that you'll get those answers. I love this card. It is a powerful card, but it also tells us that when we are speared back into the past with a deja vu moment, we're asked with this card to pay attention, to listen, and to observe and take in the information so that we don't come back again in another lifetime and relive that same scenario. So I hope that one helps. Cosmic Pearl. Expand your physical gift. Open the gate to the angelic realms. Wow. Expand your spiritual gift. Open the gate to spiritual realms. Listen to your intuition. Listen to the angels. Right? Listen to the intuition. Listen to your guides. Meditate. Keep dream journals. Keep thought journals. Do chakra clearing. Consider doing some form of spiritual or Reiki healing so that you can clear your chakras. Use crystals to clear your chakras so that you can connect on a higher level. Angels and spirit guides want to work with you, but they can't work with you until you clear your chakras and then learn all the things there is to do that. Now that you're a subscriber, of course, you will get access to my spiritual development classes. So you're on the right track already. Coincidence? Maybe, maybe not. Definitely. I make meditation part of my everyday life. I do a sky and earth grounding meditation last thing at night, first thing in the morning. Sometimes I just do maybe in the afternoon. I will just shut off and do afternoon meditation. Meditation can be 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes. It can be as long as you want. On my Lady Moonlight channel, I have got loads of meditation on my playlist. So I've got meet your spirit guide animals. I have got the sky and earth grounding. I've now got the past life regression, which is a good one to go with your deja vu one. Doing the past life regression meditation will answer some of these questions. I often find if I get a deja vu moment, I do the past life regression and I go back in time to find out what it was. I'll say, before I do the meditation, I'll say, right, guides, let's do this. Let's go back in time. Show me where I went wrong the first time so that I can put it right this time. And they will take you to where you need to go. Meditation is a powerful tool if you use it every day. It's like anything else. It's like any other gift or skill. If you don't use it, you'll lose it. So you have to keep at it. Spiritual path isn't just, I'll do it today but not tomorrow, or I'll do it this month but not next month. It's an everyday path. And if you are consistent with it, you will see things that will blow your mind. And it will be a life-changing experience for you. So I hope that has helped. But yes, definitely try the meditation. Okay, folks. Well, unfortunately, thank you to everyone who has joined me. It is almost 3 a.m. here, so I'm going to call it a night. Sorry I couldn't get round everyone that wanted a card. My reading nights are super busy, especially my free nights, because everybody wants one. The advantage of being a subscriber, like Jenny, is that you skip the queue sometimes. I value all my subscribers, so subscribers will get 2-card reading and priority readings in all of my readings, whether they are gift readings or free readings. Subscribers always come first, then the gifters, and then the free ones. Hello everyone. So thank you, Jenny, for joining me. Thank you everyone else who has stayed with me throughout the live. You are all amazing. I will be back here tomorrow evening, round about 9:30 p.m, which is 3:30 CST time in America, with gift readings. They are not free readings. 199 gift would get you a 1-card reading. A 399 gift gets you a 2, or if you're a subscriber, you get a 2-card reading for free. So I look forward to doing some readings with you all again tomorrow night. For those of you who haven't had a reading and you would like a free reading, please go along to my profile and comment card please on my readings list on my profile. I will add you to my readings list, and then I will do a reading for you on my profile and tag your name in that reading. That is free for everyone. So love and blessings, everyone. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Love and blessings.